Hey, what's up?
Oh,
Do you have like a thing of bread in your mouth?
meeting, yes. I have some taquitos.
Dude, I saw my dad back in Thanksgiving, right? And my dad
Is that the
had,
last time you saw your dad?
yeah, pretty much. I don't see him that often. He's in Federal Way, and I mean, how often do you head south?
That's fair. I mean, I haven't seen my dad in a... Yeah.
Yeah. Well, he's in Texas, isn't he?
Mhm.
Yeah, so you have a better excuse than I do.
I guess it's fair.
Anyway, so when I was at Thanksgiving, my kids are not that picky, but they're a little picky, you know? Like, if they don't want some, I usually don't force it, but I make them take a bite. And my dad and my stepmom, I talk about, like, oh, how kids like to eat, like, you know, chicken nuggets and stuff, because, like, every fucking kid eats chicken nuggets.
Dude, I still eat chicken nuggets.
Yeah, okay, so this is where this comes in. And my dad was like, oh, you remember how you ate blah, 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 and stepmom was contributing. She's like, oh, do you still eat that? I'm like, sometimes. It's like, it makes me feel so bad, or not bad, I don't know what you would call it, awkward when you're like, yeah, I still eat kid stuff, you know, I still eat the taquitos and the microwavable burritos. I haven't grown out of that.
Yeah, of course not. There's nothing like something just instant when you're lazy.
Well, they're the type of people that like rehydrate their own kidney beans, you know, they buy the dried kidney beans in a bag, you know, like how they come in like sacks of rice, and they rehydrate them overnight, and you know, make fresh lamb couscous and all that. And I'm sitting over here being like, fuck, I have to make taco meat. That's like 5 ingredients.
No, I get it. My girlfriend makes like homemade sourdough bread. It's like, yeah, I have to set up all the stuff tonight, and I'll have to get up early in the morning to like make sure the dough rised. Like, I'm gonna go buy a loaf of bread.
Yeah. It's like, I know I can do it if I wanted to really put in the effort. But the thing is like, I can't tell the difference between most breads.
I can.
Wheat bread, you can?
I love bread.
I'm like, yeah, that one tastes more earthy, and I'm like, oh, this one's wheat. Oh, no, that's rye. Oh, yeah, because it's a little bit, like, has a weird taste to it. I thought it was just bad wheat. So, I mean, yeah, my dad was like, oh, yeah, you make that shit. I'm like, yeah. Except, this is the same guy that was buying me Tony's pizzas. Like, you know, those super cheap dollar pizzas. And I thought they were the shit, dude. I thought they were like fucking gourmet as a kid. And I look back and I like look at Tony's pizzas, like how they were. I'm like, dude, my dad just bought me the cheapest fucking pizzas you could fucking buy.
Totino's were my shit.
Totino's. I'm like, my dad
back when they were
get
square,
me like a Red Baron or a DiGiorno.
Yeah, like that was like the high end shit. Was you got like a Red Baron pizza?
Or DiGiorno.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I mean,
I don't understand your dislike of rye bread. That me and Cold agree.
About rye bread?
Yeah.
Okay, rye bread is only good with turkey and mustard, and it has to be toasted. And mayo. That's about it.
As long as you enjoy it. Look, rye chips are like the best ones in Gorditos.
Wait, are those rye? I had no fucking idea.
Turns out he loves rye bread, everybody.
No.
Some of the Totino's are round. It's the
Totino's around? Totino? I have to look up a Totino. I was recently brought into the light of the party pizza. Totino's pizza. Oh, no, I put Grace. It's college. That's good. Oh yeah, the party pizzas.
party. Yeah, I love them.
Wait,
I mean, I don't eat them anymore because they're terrible. Yeah.
I only thought there was one rye. Damn. Popping bottles back there?
No, just a little metal dish so that I can put sour cream in it. Sour cream, you have that.
Oh no, you're not one of those guys.
What?
Sour cream on a plate with a potato chip?
No, I've got taquitos.
Wait, you eat?
I'm eating tortillas filled with meat.
You're talking like the cheap stuff though, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, these are fancy things?
Not super fancy, but they're nicer.
I thought we were talking like the Costco stuff.
No.
So are these homemade?
They're not homemade. I mean, I bought them from a store, but...
Oh boy.
Someone else made them. I'm eating them.
Someone else made. That's like the story of my life.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow! When you go to a potluck, oh did you make this? Someone did, but I brought it. I think that's the most important part.
I will shamelessly steal credit for stuff sometimes.
Oh, dude. I'm not above heading to Safeway, taking the cookies, putting it on a plate, wrapping it up with some Saran wrap, and being like, "Ah, I brought cookies."
I did this. Did you freshly bake this loaf of sour bread? Damn right I did.
Dude, you did not.
I got up at the crack of dawn and I walked to the bakery.
Okay, dude. That's like so unbelievable. If someone strolled up to me and was like, "Yeah, I made my own sourdough bread," and I know for a fact they like never cook, I'd be like, "Yeah, okay, dude."
I only do it around people I'll never see again.
It's like strolling into someone's house and being like, "Oh yeah, I made tiramisu." It's like, didn't you just burn chicken yesterday?
I'm great at dessert. I'm terrible at chicken.
Terrible. God, I think everyone's terrible at chicken. I'm gonna cast some serious doubt there. Unless we're talking crockpot, because it's very hard to fuck up crockpot chicken.
No, I'm really good at chicken. That's mostly what I cook with.
Pork's my usual go-to, except I'm the only one in this house that likes pork, apparently.
I only use pork for burritos. And what's the deal with airline food? What? Breakfast burritos.
You only use pork for Mexican food?
Specifically breakfast burritos.
What?
Potatoes, pork, eggs, cheese. Simple. Have it with salsa.
I don't know what fucking type of breakfast burritos you eat, man, but I don't consider that a breakfast burrito.
You don't consider that is literally the main ingredients to a breakfast burrito.
According
eggs,
to who?
Cheese, and meat.
Okay, I've been to Jack in the Box, and I know what a breakfast burrito is.
Can't count them as the authority. And I add potatoes because potatoes are just so much better.
I think Jack in the Box is the authority on a lot of things.
They're the authority on tacos for sure. Mexico
Dude,
could use some advice. Maybe take note from the king. All right, hold on. You need to go to my stream because you need to see what I did before the stream. Because I'm about to switch the scene. Yeah, I'm about to switch the scene over, and this is the stupidest but funniest thing. I'm gonna do this with a different picture, but you ready?
Okay, yeah, I'm here.
Hello and welcome. I am your host, Jean-Luc Picard. Isn't this amazing?
Please tell me how long this took you to set up.
It only took me about 20 minutes.
Does it work with... Is it me that's...
No, just me.
Okay.
It follows along when I talk, yeah.
What? Oh, why him?
It was the only picture I had ready at hand to do this with.
Wait, hold on. That's the only picture that you could get off of the internet that worked.
Well, it was the only one I already had the background cut out of.
Oh, okay.
Is the only one pre-ready.
More scuffed.
More what?
You should have made it more scuffed by having it like really shitty cutout.
I don't know. I feel like this is perfect. Sitting there. Now I'm... Listen, I am Jean-Luc Picard, captain of the SS Enterprise. This game is shocking.
I think you're legally obligated to whoever's picture you have up, talk as them the entire time.
That's just gonna annoy people.
Probably would. It'd get real old real quick for me. I know that.
Yeah. The only one that would maybe be okay is if I did like a meatwad one, but even that would just get overdone.
I think I'd prefer to see meatwad, but I don't know when it comes to because is he trademarked? I don't know how that shit works.
Probably. I'll just make a character that looks kind of like Meatwad and sounds like him. And then I'll just talk about this the entire time.
What you gotta do is just make Meatwad, put some cheese on top, and then you can just call yourself some
Cheesewad.
Cheese. Dude, I don't know. That seems like it took some effort.
Cheesewad.
Like, is it an app? Like, how'd you get that going?
Oh, so one picture, as long as the threshold of the mic is, when I'm not talking, it's below 2 decibels, his mouth is closed. But when I talk, it switches to a picture over the top of it where the mouth is open, and the other one disappears.
Hold on, I need to turn on the sound because... Alright, hold on.
In the land of vampires, one bald man is king.
Dude, that is pretty swoopy.
It's pretty funny though.
Now that I seen it as Jean-Luc Picard.
Jean-Luc Picard.
Jean-Luc Picard. I don't know if you were to change it for anything, if I could see it as anything but that.
What do you mean, like if I put my actual face?
Well, if you were to put anything else, I'd be like, yeah, it's just not the same.
Oh yeah, Jean-Luc Picard is Emperor of Tamriel. I am here to destroy the vampires that have infested my kingdom.
Dude, can you do the...
I forgot that he was the voice in Oblivion.
Is he?
Yeah, Patrick Stewart's the voice in Oblivion. I voiced...
King that dies?
I voiced the Emperor of Tamriel. Is it Oblivion that has the one where the lady, like, goes... Oh no, I must do my line again. Let's go back while it's in the middle of, like, her character talking.
I did not know that was a thing. That'd be pretty funny if it was.
Oh, that's a real thing. I don't remember if it was Morrowind or Oblivion. No, it had to be Oblivion, because Morrowind didn't have voice acting. Yeah, so Oblivion, there was a character in the middle of talking, like in the middle of her voice line, she goes, "Oh no, let me take that again." Oh yeah, that is the
amazing.
one. It's the high elf voice. Yeah, let me take that again. Oh, so when you're not in the game, you're just like laying on the ground, like you're dead.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, I should go.
He's fine, everybody. Do not worry. Stop. Stop.
Oh, dude, I need to go on a quick rant real quick.
Yep.
So my wife's reading my kid Harry Potter, the first one, right?
Mm-hmm.
And am I spoiling Harry Potter? If you don't, do you know how Harry Potter ends?
I read the books once a year. I know I know everything.
Do we need a spoiler alert? Can we get like a flashing sign? For
Spoiler alert. Here, hold on. I got it. Propane and propane accessories. Propane and propane. That is the spoiler alert. From now on, I'm just gonna have propane and propane accessories flash on the screen. If you see that, just know spoilers are inbound.
Spoiling something.
Yeah.
Okay. So
it's been and there's also the guy who wrote Breaking Bad. His rule is, I think, 1 month after the thing comes out, spoiling is okay.
Dude, I don't know. People are weird about spoilers, dude.
I'm only weird about spoilers if I've told someone don't spoil it, and then they spoil it on purpose. But if I'm talking to someone and they don't know I haven't seen it and they spoil something, I'm like, oh dang, that's my own fault for not watching it sooner. Honestly, like, I know there's not enough time in the day or whatever, but why can't I build floors? Oh, I need bricks.
You need bricks, yeah.
How do we make bricks?
We're supposed to kill a guy.
Oh, okay.
Or no, we need the whetstone in order to build the grinder. No, okay, so about Harry Potter.
Yes.
So, spoiler. At the end...
Spoiler alert, we're gonna keep saying it.
Actually, wait, hold on, what's the password? Dad's
only.
At the end, Ron, Hermione, I think Jenny, and then Harry all became like cops, basically, right?
I know.
Aren't they like
Harry does for sure? I think Ron does too. They all work for the Ministry. Yeah.
Yeah. Which they
just become governmental employees.
Yeah, but it makes no fucking sense because, hear me out, you're telling me Hermione, who spent like her entire life just shoved her face in a book, is gonna be in defense whatever? No, she's probably gonna go teach at Hogwarts or some bullshit like that.
Well, she could do something like some of the auras just get to travel, so maybe she just wanted to be one of those like people who travels around researching shit. Look, the one that doesn't make sense is Ron.
Yeah, I don't know who would take him. He's like literally the worst character.
I just feel like Ron would have gone to work with his brother after one of the twins died in the shop.
Was he a prankster?
Ron, I mean, yeah.
Was he?
Ron was a dirty cop who got busted smuggling pursuing kids stuffed with coke.
Dude, I could see Ron. I could see that happening with Ron. To be honest.
Ron being like one of
I could see Ron being a dirty cop because he's just like, oh, I need the money, because he's poor, and a failure at life. Because think about it. What did Ron contribute to anything?
I mean, in the books, he was Billy Badass. It was only in the movies that he was way less capable.
No, dude, come on.
Oh yeah, no. It's like I think in the first book, he's one of the ones he wins the chess game.
Oh, don't give me that bullshit. Oh yeah, he won because he hopped on the.
And in the second one, he's the one who comes up with Or no, and when they get trapped by the vines, he's actually the one in the book who comes up with the spell to save them, not Hermione. They changed it in the movies to give Hermione the moment. Because in the books, Hermione constantly fails because she's using Muggle logic. Like, she's using non-magic logic all the time. And Ron's like, what are you doing? Like, this is all fucking magic, bro.
That doesn't sound right at all.
What are you talking about? Oh, can I jump down here? Let's do this. Nope. Can't jump off this cliff. You're telling me I, a vampire, cannot jump down this mountain?
My immersion. Tells me
My
to do that.
immersion. I think Ron is vastly more likable in the books.
In the books, yeah, sure,
Yeah.
but as a character,
And like
in
more
general,
useful.
no.
Yeah. In the books, yeah, he's more useful. Harry's kind of a bully, like a jock bully in the
Dude,
books. He totally
Like,
is.
if you look at it, like, he is like not the worst character, but like he's not
No.
good.
He's
Like,
definitely like the Mary Sue kind of type too.
I don't
Or
know.
like,
Doesn't he study a little bit? Like, he's not. He doesn't just stroll into this, like, stroll in to kill Voldemort. I mean, he does study.
yeah, but I mean, he's definitely like, there's a lot of moments where it's like, he survives because he's the main character.
Oh yeah, he has plot armor, that's for sure. I'm trying to. Is there anyone that doesn't have plot armor though? In any series, like they're the main character?
Well,
I guess Logan 9.
I was gonna say Logan does not have plot armor. Giselle does not have plot. None of them had plot armor.
Glockta doesn't.
Glocta
He is the opposite.
definitely. Glocta has a brain. That's what keeps him alive. Honestly, Glocta's one of the greatest characters to be put in fiction.
Glockta?
Yeah. You definitely need to read the other 4 books. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
you're.
No, I read him.
No, you did. You read the first 3. You didn't read the trilogy after, and then the second trilogy. There's 7 books you haven't read.
Are they trilogies or?
There's a trilogy which you read, and then there's a what's it called? A group of standalone books. That's 3 of them, but they do go in order, and they all have relevance to the main plot. And then there's a second trilogy that came out that follows like Giselle's son, Dogman's daughter.
Did you flash up the propane accessories?
Propane and propane accessories. Spoiler time. Whoops. Look, I will be spoiling a lot of books.
My mission in life is to just ruin every book
On
known for people.
accident. I am gonna.
Oh, yeah.
One thing I do want to do at some point is do like you were talking about, do book quiz. See how good I can do on some of those book quizzes.
Book quizzes.
Yeah, I want to see if I like Wheel of Time. It's 14 books. I want to see if I can do a quiz on like the entire series and see how well I do.
Dude, that just gave me like a gnarly flashback. Do you remember in middle school when we had to do those book quizzes to prove that we actually read the book, but you just do spark notes and get close enough?
Yeah. All the time. I did reports using spark notes many times.
Yeah, I kind of fucked myself over. It's probably why I'm such a slow reader.
I luckily read a lot. I just didn't read stuff that was required for school because I didn't enjoy most of it. Some of it I did.
Alright, I got us a lot of whetstones. 8 of them.
Was it Of Mice and Men? I really liked. Wait, you got the whetstone?
Yeah, I got 8.
Damn.
Well, if you look on your map, if you scroll over the little bubbles, they tell you where stuff is. Like the yellow bubbles.
I don't see any yellow bubbles.
They're like tiny overlay things.
Oh!
Over like areas.
That is helpful. I didn't notice that.
And
Need
I'm
to fill
also
up my
carrying silver,
stash.
which hurts. So just so you know, if you pick up silver, it ain't fun.
It ain't fun. Is that what you said?
Yeah, because you're like killing yourself, like by carrying silver. Like I can't heal
Oh yeah.
because I have a silver coin in my pocket. But yeah, like the Harry Potter at the it just didn't make sense to me. It's like Hermione definitely would have been teaching at Hogwarts if she could have. Except what was her mastery in?
I forgot what her focus was. I'll have to read it again.
Oh,
I know Ron and Harry's were to become auras.
I don't know why Ron would want to do that though. He doesn't seem like he's not very brave, right? I mean, he does his thing.
In the
but he's
books, he
not,
is. I gotta say, books is a little different. He is.
I mean, you can keep pulling my card all you want, but
He's a lot braver.
yeah, but like, think about it. If you're Ron, do you want to deal with that bullshit? Because your brother just died to this crap.
If anything, now you'd probably
yeah.
want to do it more so.
You think so?
Yeah, look at Dick Grayson from Batman, who became Robin and Nightwing.
Okay, so we're pulling out Batman.
Yes.
That's our point of reference.
Yep, we are. Batman also did all that stuff too, because Joker bad.
Joker bad? Are you talking Red Hood?
No, that's Jason Todd.
Is it?
Yes, that was the second Robin.
No, I thought Red Hood was Joker.
Joker was the first Red Hood, but then Jason Todd becomes the Red Hood.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man, I can't keep all this shit straight.
Because before Joker was Joker, he was the Red Hood, and it was when he was the Red Hood that he fell into the thingy.
Wait. I thought Joker turned into the Red Hood just for shits and giggles, then went back to being the Joker after he got bored.
Pretty sure it was Red Hood, then became Joker.
Alright, we need to...
Don't worry, I'm looking this up.
Comic book specialist. We need a Lee, but for comic books.
Lee was our VR chat reference.
Holy shit, we have this much copper? I'm gonna go make my...
We got a lot of copper.
I'm gonna go make my...
Yeah, the Joker was one who used the moniker the Red Hood before Jason Todd. At a botched robbery at Ace Chemicals, he was confronted by Batman. The frightened man tried to plead with Batman, who pulled out some cuffs. The man said it was a setup. He wasn't a criminal. He tried to take off the hood, but stumbled in his cape and he fell into the chemicals. Boom. That's how Joker became Joker. He was the Red Hood. And then that was before he was all crazy and evil.
I don't know, man. I don't...
It was a setup, I swear. But it was John DiMaggio doing the voice during the Red Hood, which was awesome because that was Bender.
That was Bender?
Yeah, John DiMaggio is the voice of Bender, and Jake from Adventure Time.
Oh, hold on. Let me build this grinder thing real quick.
And then we can put the stone in.
There we go. We can make it look pretty. Just throw your stones in there. And then we need to go... Oh no, we already did the tanning.
There was jumping.
Oh, you know what we should do? Probably... Oh, let me look. Oh, we need to build one of these. They're pretty cool, pretty funny.
What is it?
Hold on. Over here.
Oh. Like a mimic.
You put your items that you no longer use. Except we need to keep some items because you can have servants in this game.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
And
testing
you
it
can
out with
equip
some
them
of
with
the
stuff.
bone stuff.
I need to upgrade stuff.
It's pretty cool. It's a deconstructing chest.
Did you make copper weapons?
Yes, I have copper
So you saw that you
axes.
have
A
extra
new ability?
abilities?
Yep.
Yeah.
I got my copper spear.
Alright, and then there's leather over here that I'm gonna take a stack and build new armor.
Oh, the Night Stalker stuff?
Oh, we don't have a lot of thread. Or I don't. Did you already start building it?
Nope. You can go ahead and make yours first.
Do you have thread?
I have 14 thread. So I can make all but one piece.
Okay, go ahead and make some then.
Burgers are delicious.
Alright, we should probably kill the guy that makes it so we don't have to keep hunting down whetstone.
Oh, I
if you
have
want,
that
we can
set.
kill her. Huh?
I have him set on my tracking. Grayson the Armorer.
Yeah, or
Yeah.
we can summon a rat guy.
Let's say we go after the Armorer for then the rat.
Okay. Alright, let me put this shit away.
Sorry, cat. I had to close the door. It's way too fucking hot out.
The door. Oh wait, there's a fuck ton of thread in here. I'm gonna take that. Do you need some thread still?
I need 2 thread.
Here, I'll give you half a stack and then just toss me whatever else you need, or whatever you don't need.
Just give me my best.
Oh, we need to get going soon. Oh, I need to
Actually,
get
I might need it
silver.
because I forgot I upgraded our gloves. I got us Night Stalker.
Alright.
Comp.
Probably need to get going. Are these your gloves?
Yes. I need. Well, I'm going to be turning them into. So this Night
Oh, you're
Stalker.
upgrading them?
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Alright, after this, we need to get going since it's night.
So powerful.
You know,
But yeah.
we should just make another one. Alright, you ready to go?
Hold on, I'm gonna throw my shit into the muncher.
That's what I'm doing. And then I'm gonna go.
Oh yeah, here's the thread. That's what I had left.
Oh, okay, is that enough to make the pants? Oh, I just put the leather away. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, you ready?
I'm just out here killing these armored skeletons.
That's sulfur.
Didn't know we could pick up sulfur.
Yeah.
This is V Rising.
Just so you know, different weapons are better at harvesting other stuff. They're just like faster.
Also, Alex, look how like sassy fires run their axes. Like they kind of prance. The V Rising, yeah, it's like a Diablo meets Minecraft. No,
Oh, that's how
no,
you're
no.
describing it.
That's not a good example. It's Diablo meets Valheim.
Oh, do you have Valheim?
No, that's one I knew I wasn't gonna like.
Why is that?
It's too much like Rust. Those
Have you
are just
played
not.
Rust?
Yeah, I did not like it. I like watching people play games like that a lot of the time, but sometimes it's just not my cup of tea.
Yeah, I tried. I'd probably catch a lot of shit for this, but I cannot for the life of me understand Factorio.
That one's cool to watch, but I know those games are not the ones I would like to play. Like, I feel like I enjoy watching people break those games more than I would enjoy playing them myself. But the reason you sold me on this is when you said Diablo 3, and I really like the combat and like the kind of isometric view. I'm not a huge fan of the like right click to move your camera only. I wish I could use A and D to turn my character and the camera and use Q and E for strafing.
I'm pretty sure you can remap.
I don't know if I can do that for like the camera turning. I'll mess with it when we're done with this quest.
Hold on, I'm just getting this random shit.
But yeah, you're just a vampire who woke up and I don't know if there's a real big story to it. There's probably story elements.
Abandoned Armory.
But there's like bigger open games where you can play in other people's. We're just playing in our own world because I wanted to like figure out the game first. But then I thought it'd be fun for me and Tony to crash people's worlds.
Do what?
Like where you can go into like open games where we can like crash people's games, essentially. Start our own base, like go on a PvP server.
Oh,
Start
yeah.
hunting people.
Dude, I know I'll suck at that.
That's why we'll get good.
Because I'm decent at like shooters when it comes to multiplayer. But when it comes to like these, the hell's that?
Oh, invulnerable? Ha ha ha! You fools! Oh, it won't let me attack though while I'm like this. That was
Makes
dumb.
sense. Nah, it makes sense. 'Cause they don't
pretty-
want.
But it's like, why give it to me? It's like, I won't use it anymore now. Now that I know that, I guess that's like
it's
thinking
for
to
when
run
you're
away.
like in a really bad spot, I think.
So, eat him. Yeah, you know what, Cold? This question's for you. Vampire or werewolf?
What'd you say?
Oh, I'm asking Alex if he would pick vampire or werewolf if he could be one. Oh, is this the? Yeah, it's Grayson.
Hold on,
The
there's
bitch.
Intruders in the camp.
Wait, what did he end up picking?
Oh, I see. This is for this guy. Use your abilities, weakling. I am a god. Oh shit!
There's a guy out here that was shooting me, so I'll be there in a sec.
Ooh, spear's really good.
So you're asking him which one a vampire?
Mm-hmm. Those bombs?
Damn, everyone's picking vampires.
Vampires, right? It's just... Not even Twilight could ruin how cool vampires are.
What the hell? I just show up and he's the one that... Oh god.
Shit. Oh no! These freaking things.
You can't stop me.
Alright, I got these guys.
Focus on the armor. Shit.
Hold on, I'll get the... I got this. I'm smart. I'm a genius. My IQ is
Spear's got
3.
so much. Oh, that's smart. Yeah. Sure.
Hammer you out!
Oh yeah, I need to change my abilities. I keep forgetting.
Hammer you out!
And yeah, and like the cool thing about being a vampire, yeah, no daylight. But again, I prefer nighttime anyway. Plus,
Stop me! I've got the tool for the job!
shit. Oh sure. It's like you have so much potential to do different things.
Hammer you
For a
out!
werewolf, like there's a high chance you'll get caught just because the moon transitioned one time and then you accidentally murdered somebody.
Hammer you out!
You're kind of cutting in and out. I don't know if it's for everybody, if it's just for me.
Oh, it might be. Let's fix that.
Hammer you out!
Alex, how am I? Oh, hit the wrong
Hammer
button.
you out!
Nerd.
Jesus.
Eat him.
I was almost there.
I was gonna say, I'd pick a Victorian era vampire. Alright. We fucked him up.
I think when most people think of vampires, they think around that era anyway.
Yeah, even he was saying, yeah. Oh, maybe my Discord noise gate was being weird.
Yeah,
That's
you
what he
sound a
was
lot
saying.
better now. Except, okay. I'm really curious. I already have the one in my mind. What do you think is the greatest vampire movie?
Hmm.
I already got it.
30 Days of Night.
Really? 30 Days? Is that the one with, the guy from the Body Snatchers?
Yeah, Josh something or another. Oh, he's the
That was
villager.
pretty good, but mine will always be Blade.
Oh, I was gonna say, that was one I was thinking. Blade 2 specifically.
Blade 2? Is that the one where
Love
they had
Blade
the
2.
needles? Like you inject them with like blood
No,
and
that
they
was Blade
explode.
1. Interview with a Vampire, that's also another really, really good one. That was one that was in the back of my mind. I love 30 Days of Night because it's a nice dark approach to vampires, but I also like the idea of, yeah, them going to a town in Alaska and just being like, yeah, we have 30 days of just uninterrupted night. Why wouldn't a vampire love that? They're dead, they don't feel cold. They'd make an ice
Now that you
castle.
say it, it kind of makes sense for a Twilight to, or for a vampire to be in Alaska than it does like Forks, Washington.
Yeah, well, Washington, we could make the argument like this one, where it's like, if there's shade, you're safe. So anywhere in like even England would fit, because they're also known for having pretty dreary, like, cloudy weather all the time.
No, that is true. Except who the hell would want to live in England, am I right?
Am I right?
Alright, fuck those guys.
We kicked them out once. Why do I want to go there?
They're just old hat. Now you got Americans.
Exactly. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I
Okay.
know I'm free.
I will down this hill. America's the greatest country on earth because we're the only people that have the breakfast corn dog. Once
It tracks. That's 100% all that matters. And I agree
Yeah.
with you. Because corn dogs are one of the greatest foods of all time.
They are.
And breakfast corn dogs just add the party to breakfast time.
Yeah, like I'm saying, like, once another country can get on our fucking level with degeneracy when it comes to food, then I'll entertain their greatness.
Also, what was the other one, an idea someone came up with? Like, vampires, right? They're dead. So, they don't need to breathe.
Yeah.
No, just hear me out. They don't need to breathe, right? And in some stories, they're totally cool with water. So what about deep sea vampires that live down below where the water can permeate through the the wall, like it's
mermaids?
pure black. Yeah, it's essentially mermaid vampires, but they just feed on whales and yeah, but like a more
Atlantis.
sinister Atlantis, where if like you're a deep sea driller, you might go missing because they're like, oh man, I haven't had human food in so long. Been eating
So a mermaid.
whales.
You're literally describing a mermaid right now.
Yes, but would that not be a cool concept if it was done right?
It's already a concept. It's a mermaid.
No, mermaids are different. They're fish
they
people.
literally
I
are
want
not.
vampires. I want just dudes swimming
Dude,
at
they're vampires in
super
the sea.
speeds.
They literally eat the blood of sailors. That's what a true mermaid is.
They're more like sirens.
No, a siren's a siren.
It's Lydia the Chaos Archer. She must die again.
You're literally describing something I already said. You sound as bad as me.
What are you talking about? I feel like that's not something that exists. You're just splitting hairs. Or you're
I'm
just
combining them.
It's different. Vampires are different than mermaids. There's so many different things. They've got the ability to, to turn into a bat underwater.
Yeah, they change forms to lure sailors. Like that's literally their thing.
Look, a vampire is different than a mermaid. That's all I need to say. That's my hill and I'm dying on it.
You get down on that hill, but it's a small hill that you're not gonna stay on.
I will stay on it as long as I need to.
That's something that's like you're sitting on a mound of sand right now and it's gonna fall over real quick.
Alex is just going to be a cliche organ vampire, where you just sit and play the organ.
Are you gonna be a really good singer too?
Yeah, you should be an opera singer as well. Jesus. I don't like that it's
Okay.
daytime.
So if you're gonna be a vampire, what would you do all the time? Would you master the art of the singing?
I would just learn every fucking hobby. Like, I would be a Twitch streamer at some points. I just do random hobbies.
I'm about to die.
Yeah, me too. I'm trying to, like, sneak around. Alright. Where'd she go? Bitch. Juked! I play enough League of Legends.
Wait, did someone literally say League of Legends?
I did. I just said I juked. I was dodging your skill shots, and that's like, I play League of Legends. I can dodge them.
Man, if I was a vampire, I'd play about 40,000 hours of League of Legends.
Oh hell yeah! I'd get master, challenger easily. It's just hurting me. No!
Oh boy, you're gonna die.
No, I'm not.
Oh, I face tanked that for you. Totally intended, by the way.
Oh, wrong one.
You know, this would be a lot easier.
No,
if
the
it wasn't
sun
daylight.
moved.
Oh shit.
Eat this bitch.
Get her.
Are we both eating her?
Oh.
Be top of the leaderboard for like 200 years, yeah. Oh no, we got rid of all the shade!
Oh, shit.
Woo!
Oh my god.
Almost.
I don't have the health for this.
Look, I would become a mermaid vampire. Because apparently to you, they're just mermaids. But I would become a mermaid vampire, and I would just, like, swim with sharks all the time. I would just,
I don't think sharks would want to swim with you.
I'd save. They would have to. I'm the dominant predator of the ocean at that point.
So
I can do what I want.
This is what you're saying. I want to be a mermaid, but I want to call myself a vampire so I don't feel girly.
Mermaids don't live forever.
How do you know?
That's never been in the myth. Vampires,
dude.
it's pretty clear that they are immortal.
I
Mermaids
fucking one-shot him.
are not. So there we have found a difference. I'm on fire!
Okay, here we go. We got people.
And
over
now,
here.
one of my favorite like vampire things in general is True Blood. I really like.
I never watched it. Was it good?
I liked it a lot. It gets weird. Like season 6 or 7 is when like you can kind of stop watching. It has the HBO problem of
Going on too long.
yeah. Why are you so slow at trying to kill me? It was my college thesis. Oh, I'm downed. I got shot while feeding. Look, I'm gonna write a thesis on why vampires and mermaids are not the same thing. Look, I'm Patrick Stewart. I am a captain of the Enterprise. I know things.
Are you gonna go to one of those weird Harvard schools and interview some guy that got a master's in mermaid mythology?
Oh, you mean Evergreen State College? Fairhaven College? You mean one of those two? I could definitely find somebody.
Hey, don't be dissing my dorm grounds.
You were at Fairhaven?
Yeah, I
You lived
stayed
over
up
at
in
Fairhaven? Oh, that's funny.
because I couldn't
Fairhaven
get in
College.
anywhere else.
Oh, and now I can kill everybody without the sun getting in my way.
Mermaids don't let, dude. No one knows what a mermaid does. Come on, you guys are being.
Also,
It's kinda like the
mermaids don't have
Megalodon.
legs. I want legs.
Why do you want legs? You're underwater. That would be
Because
a
I
bad
want to
idea
leave
have
the
legs.
water sometimes. I don't have to stay there forever. You could just go down there because it's safer. You know? Not everything has to be.
So okay, basically, what I'm getting out of this, you don't want to be a mermaid. You want to be Andrew Ryan
Who's Andrew Ryan?
from Bioshock.
Oh, yeah, Bioshock. Yeah, but I want to live forever and have superpowers and not need a big daddy suit to go outside of the place. I want to just be able to step outside.
Yeah, but you want to build Rapture. It sounds like you just want to build Rapture.
No, I don't want people around. I want to go there by myself. I just build a sandcastle underwater, and that's good
Why not
enough.
just find an old? Why not just find an old
Oh,
mine
yeah.
and just live under there?
No, like an old. Ooh, that's actually a good idea too. I like this idea. An old mine, like deserted gold mine or like mine shaft, like that place, Verda Mesa, that a guy recently bought a silver mine. He's been like exploring it. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing? I mean, obviously,
Who the
would
fuck
have
has
like
the money to buy a silver mine?
it could have been like super cheap land because you can't build on it. So he turned it into a YouTube project. Can't do
What's up,
jujitsu
everybody?
without
No,
legs.
no,
Yeah,
watch this.
Alex makes a good point. I can't
What's
do
up,
jujitsu without
everybody?
legs.
Today we're going to be exploring the.
Yeah, no, he's like, we're gonna be
Silver
going
mine.
down to level 500 in the mine shaft. We have someone to operate the lift, so we're gonna go down there and check it out. Or we're gonna be VR mapping the entire mine so that people can actually come and experience the mine who don't have the money to come out here. Like, he's doing shit like
Dude.
that, where it's actually pretty cool. Like,
Dude,
I
hold
was
on,
like,
I gotta
that's
bring this
sweet.
up before I forget about it. Have you seen that Fortune copy pasta where it has the Zoomers going to war? So
No, please explain. I have not seen this.
hold on. I'll find it to you, and I need to send it to you.
But yeah, if I'm a vampire, I can't do jujitsu without legs. So I'm definitely gonna be coming up for like night classes for jujitsu. Realistically, I'm a vampire. I've lived forever.
You're
I
gonna be
studied
a
early
vampire,
forms
and
of
you're gonna
jujitsu.
worry about jujitsu?
Look, this is the argument I made to the director when we were filming the movie about vampires. He was like, vampires don't need to know how to fight. They're super powerful. And I said, but what about other vampires? Because they're also super powerful. So I need to know how to beat the other vampires. I'm going to use good jujitsu. Because now I have super strength and I can rip their fucking head off. Take that, vampires.
Oh my god.
I got a black belt and vampire ass kicking.
Dude, if I could not find this, I'm gonna be so upset.
That's a good question. Can you choke a vampire out if their heart isn't
No,
beating?
they don't breathe.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking like blood loss to the brain if you're like cutting off the carotid artery, but they don't have blood flow. Their hearts aren't working. This.
Okay, it depends on what type of vampire we're talking about, because there's some that die when their head explodes.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna develop a style of jujitsu for vampires. Open my own vampire jujitsu school where I teach specific techniques. Where, yeah, maybe they're starting to transform into a bat, and you need to get them in a wing like Colts.
Dude, I found it. You can't show this on stream though. Hold on. Is there a better one?
Because that's my question. Do people think that vampires don't need martial arts?
No, they don't. They're vampires.
What about other vampires?
Why are you worried about other vampires?
Because there's territorial disputes. You haven't seen True Blood. There's a hierarchy. Some vampires are going to be older than you, and they're going to think they own shit. And you need to put them in an arm bar and be like, you don't own shit, son. And then you rip their arm off.
Okay. Here,
And then while they're putting their arm back on, because they're immortal pieces of shit, you could
I wasted like half the
assert your
night on this,
dominance.
but dude, okay. Here's the reason why it doesn't matter that they need to lift. What is the diminishing returns? Because they have no blood circulation going through their muscles, the best you're gonna ever get from a vampire is maybe better technique. That's all you're about to get. But at that point, do you even need technique if you can just crush everything?
Against someone who knows what they're doing, though. That's when things change. So if the other vampire knows better technique, what if they're so old that they studied with all those like old school judo masters? Or maybe they lived through a samurai war. Huh?
They can just rip your arm off if they really wanted to.
They could rip my arm off?
No, like anything. Because they're so strong. Like,
but if another vampire challenges them, they can't just rip their arm off. Because that person is going to know what they're doing, and it's going to catch their arm and rip their arm off. Thereby asserting their dominance.
That does not sound like a thing. But I can't refute it.
Well, vampires aren't a thing, so we can't really test this theory. This is all just a made-up bullshit hypothetical.
I'm gonna start building some floors.
So anyways, welcome to our house. We're gonna put some floors down because we do need floors. Oh hell yeah. Wood shop flooring.
Here we go. How do you know vampires aren't a thing? I mean, that's kind of... Wait, you're... Okay, half of it's gonna be fucking wood, the other half of it's...
Look, this is how we do. We're just whoever builds it for... Alright, I'm out. It's all you. You can finish it off.
That's it. That's all I got.
That's all you got? Wait.
Hold on.
Oh no, wait, hold on. We got 5 finger... Oh, wait, no. Oh, the coffins are in the way.
We need to put them outside. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna yeet.
Wait, can you just move them on top of flooring?
No.
Oh, that's dumb. Why?
Hold on, let's put our bunk beds like out here or something.
That's so dumb. What's blocking this? Oh, the coffin is in both spots.
Okay, it has to be said. Alright, hold on. Let me fit it.
Got
oh,
it.
You fucker.
It's pretty.
Why? You didn't even use the same type of fucking wood.
Damn right. Welcome to my house that'll piss off every OCD person.
Welcome to my crap.
No floors. Why don't we have a
Hold on,
roof?
I'm gonna delete this wall.
Oh no.
I can't tell if...
Oh, we don't have one underneath the blood altar. There we go.
I don't think you can.
Move the castle heart, maybe? Can you move it onto something with stone?
Well, no, you shouldn't have to worry about that. There's probably one spot that we forgot. Maybe? Or do you need stone walls? You might need stone walls. Here, let me toss you
Floors
some
and
bricks.
buildings surrounding walls to generate a roof.
Here, I put some on the floor.
What?
Because
Stone bricks?
buildings surrounding castle walls. I don't think we can have wooden walls.
Oh, that's why.
pulling-
Hold on. Maybe that'll fix it?
What?
That fix it?
The
I didn't
wooden
put...
floors are fine.
Well, because that's workshop flooring that I put down over there.
Yeah, but it's fine. I mean, it still
Oh, okay.
counts. We need more planks. I just think that you can't have wooden walls, which would make kind of sense. Let me grab some planks.
Oh, well, I ran out of all the... I'm out of stone. Oh, that's because I picked up the stone from the whatchamacallit.
No, I'm out of stone. I got 2 walls. We should probably build another grinder. Can we? Copper. I need whetstone.
Oh, yeah, wow. We have a lot of stone working. Ooh! I got Merciless Night Stalker boots as an item. That's nice. Research that for us. Oh, and pants!
Probably build another furnace too.
Ooh, Merciless Copper Axe. I'm unlocking lots of good
Do you
shit.
have any copper ore?
I have lots. Would you like... Here,
Well,
I'll
just
drop
build
it.
a...
Oh, I dropped it.
Wait, that's all the copper ore? You said lots.
I thought 18 was a good number. In Dwarf Fortress, you killed the demon only because the demon was trying to choke your character, but you're a vampire, so you just sliced his head off.
Wait, did someone bring up Dwarf Fortress?
Lee plays Dwarf Fortress, and then it proceeded to drag down...
Wait,
There you
isn't
go,
Dwarf
crippled
Fortress
vampire elephant
notoriously
man.
hard?
Yeah, I watched, one of the best videos you can watch is by, what was it, like, Seth Zeeth? Hey people. Seth here. Your favorite African warlord. Come to make a video about Dwarf Fortress. I think that's a pretty good impression. Lee, what do you think?
Is it... Do people watch Dwarf Fortress? Isn't it?
Oh no, he has just
wait,
a
hold
video
We'll see
on
if
like
we-
how he
we'll see
breaks
if
the
we
game.
Have, we'll see if we have a roof. You find out real quick. As you see right here, we do not. Or wait.
No,
soon
we
to
do
tell.
have the mist thing, so it's hard to tell.
Who do we need to kill next?
I think we just need to get castle walls is all.
Well, we need to kill
Hey,
the
it's your
fire
boy.
starter, so we can get explosives.
Listen, SpongeBob.
So we need to go to the
Get
copper
me that
mine.
Krabby Patty.
What?
We need to go to the copper mine again.
Let's do it.
You want to do it now?
I mean, it's daytime, so I need to get rid of shit first,
Yeah,
so I'm
same
gonna do
here.
that. Do we have bigger stashes?
I think we just unlocked them. Let me look.
Yeah, I'll see if I can build
Castle.
one. I also need some blood.
Universal?
Uh,
Production?
Okay.
Storage? Yeah. Wait.
Fundamentals.
Yep, we just unlocked some. I'll put a couple down. Yes, over
what
here.
is it called? Ah, there it is. The vampire stash, right?
Yeah, I'm just gonna take it all. Alright, I am gonna do my best to like actually organize this. And that will last for about 5 minutes.
Well,
Actually, let me put that oh shit, I'm on fire.
oh, I'm very lucky where I'm at right now. I'm just gonna throw some.
If you have any wood, we need to also put it in the thing so we can get more planks going.
I do. I shall do that. I have 600 wood. How about the story of my bear man who killed goblins, then equipped 2 goblins and used them as weapons to murder more goblins? Yeah, that game seems really interesting to watch. I would say probably more in video form, where you can cut out a lot of the like monotonous stuff.
I thought, isn't it notorious that you need to play like 500 hours just to figure out what the heck's going on?
I think it's probably better now that there's people who've made guides.
Cody, I'm gonna hit you with a freaking baseball bat next time I see you. What did you just do to this chest?
I just threw shit in there for a second.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I see.
Yeah, it's cool, right?
No, it's not. It's cool.
Well, that's just how I organize things in my life. So as you can see, I'm a mess.
Is that why your life is pure chaos?
This is why my life is a mess, and just how it goes. Oh,
Alright,
the
I
blood
can make
essence.
another...
Here, right? More blood essence.
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna stay away from that topic. Can I not buy one? Oh, I need copper.
We need a reinforced
okay,
furnace.
Grinder. I like how I'm putting all the machinery smack dab in the middle of everything.
It's like the dudes in the Matrix read the Matrix code and know what's going on, but it just looks like code. That's Dwarf Fortress. That's how Lee describes it.
Is that what it is?
That's how playing Dwarf Fortress feels once you know what's going on. You just feel like someone reading Matrix code. Honestly, that makes sense, because I've watched just like... I almost got it. I was like, I'm going to try this out, and Lee's like, you should watch some guides. And after I watched one guide, I was like, I don't think I'm going to do this anymore.
Is it... So it's pretty notorious for just being ridiculous, right? That's my understanding.
Yeah. But
And
it's
then
also
somehow it got
a very
popular.
interesting... Well, it's kind of got that like D&D vibe of you can do anything.
Does it?
Yeah, there's some crazy... Like
I've
you
only
just
seen
said, he
the-
took the goblins and used goblins to kill goblins. Like, he killed a goblin and put the goblins in his hands and started killing goblins with goblins. That's like something Brian does in almost every D&D campaign we played in as kids. He's like, I killed the chicken. Alright, I take the chicken and use it as nunchucks. I take the two chickens and I tie their feet together and I use them as nunchucks. And you're like,
that
all
is
right,
very
Brian.
True.
And it would work.
I can't even.
We would
do
all
that.
be dying, and Brian would be killing people with an improvised weapon that was just chickens used as nunchucks. We'd all
That
be trying to
does
like play
summarize.
edgy, cool characters, and Brian was playing Nipple Twist or Nipple Tart, the eccentric, chicken-wielding monk.
You really confused the shit out of me real quick, because I was like, when you started bringing up Nipple Twist, I was like,
Oh, all
what
his
the heck
names
is
are
that?
like Bungustus, Testiculus.
God damn it.
Oh, and then when Testiculus died, his sister, Cliticulus, went to avenge him. Yes, these are all names Brian has used. This is the first time he's ever made like a... Because I was worried with this game that he was going to make just a ridiculous name. But he went with something normal, like Roshi.
I don't know, his character's pretty eccentric.
Yeah, but he's not like playing a... This is like toned... Remember the one game you and him played together with Brian Clay, and he tried to kill you in the first 5 minutes?
Yeah, that was pretty quick.
Yeah, that's sometimes what I'm worried, like Brian's gonna just pull out some dumb shit. I'm like, please no.
Wait, is that why you texted us, like, hey, no PK, or no attacking each other? Or whatever?
Yeah, because I don't like when that shit starts at the beginning, because it's like, great, now you're just gonna... We didn't agree to any of this. That's also why I meant to bring it up at session 0. That was like what I was gonna just tell people, like, hey, don't try and attack each other right out the gate. Not everybody wants to play PvP D&D 5 minutes into the session.
D&D had actually a thing.
Yeah, I was actually been trying to put something together where it's a almost not Hunger Games, but a single elimination like Enter the Dragon tournament where it's like gladiators. And you just go
Monk
into
be
the arena.
Most OP class?
Huh? But it was going to be
low
done in a
level
way
monk.
where you don't get to pick your your stuff, you draw from like a generator. So everything's random, and you have to try and make the best character with a random grouping of things, like half orc sorcerer, and then it picks like your type of sorcerer. That was kind of the idea I had. So that way not everybody's just going like the mid-max perfect build every time, and you just have like a bunch of the same.
Is 5th edition doesn't have like handicaps, right? Because doesn't like 3rd edition have it to where like if you're
So 5th edition did away with the negatives and just added disadvantage, and they did away with a lot of the like bonuses and just added advantage to make things a little simpler, where it's like you get 2 rolls best of the 2 or 2 rolls worst of the 2.
I was wondering, I don't know if it's actually a thing in D&D, but where you like if you have like such a low IQ, you're not allowed to talk to people or whatever.
It's really, you have to be,
something.
it's level 3. Like 3 intelligence,
3?
you can't, no, it's, if you have 3 intelligence, you can't talk. 5, you can communicate, but barely. I have 7, so my character's a moron, but he's got really high wisdom, so we ruled it as like, he's got a lot of life experience, but he's never really like read, and he is a little naive with some information. You know, you don't like this, he's a very nice guy. He's just fucking idiot. His name's Cole, spelled K-O-A-L.
I mean, he's pretty smart if he knows how to spell it.
Well, he thought he was spelling like coal, like black charcoal.
Oh.
But why would you use a C? That makes a sus sound.
Makes a system.
K makes a k sound, so obviously. Oh yeah, I need to go eat. Where is a thing that is alive that I can put in my belly? That's a tree! I can't eat a tree! Ah, a bear.
You've been trying. You can totally eat a tree.
But I can eat this bear.
I think I can pass over the walls now.
Oh my god. Can't kill. This tree's following me around now. So I can't eat.
Oh, you found a
trint.
what are they called? A trint? Did you call it a trint?
Tree-ant.
Oh.
Tree-ant.
I got my trint.
It's a tree-ant. It's my ant tree. Oh, I'm still jealous. Burgers sound so good. Oh, this was a vampire's house, in which he was too weak to stay alive. The fool. Honestly, I'm digging this Patrick Stewart. Maybe I'll just become Patrick Stewart now.
You'll be that one guy that does all the plastic surgery to become Patrick Stewart in real life.
Yep, that's gonna be me. This is me now, everybody. I am Patrick Stewart. I am the captain of the Enterprise. I'm really glad there's no durability in this. That's another thing I really like about this game.
There is durability.
Really?
Yeah.
I have yet to break a single thing this entire
My
playthrough.
boots are yellow. Yeah, it takes a bit, and plus you've been upgrading your stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so the durability is so insane that that's a positive favor then.
Yeah. It's not like you die 3 times and all of a sudden.
Well, I'm talking like Minecraft. You hit like a tree. You hit like 5 trees with a wooden axe. You need a new axe. Even with like some of the nicer stuff, it's still like it's gonna break after just a little while. This is the episode where he was like sitting and watching something, and then he has like the audible, like he has the like very sassy like My word. Like, oh my god. And he puts his,
No. It's the episode where he's at the hollow thingy.
Is it? Okay, so yeah, it is Lee. The episode where he's on vacation. I couldn't remember exactly what episode this one was from.
I'm pretty sure, right? Or am I...
He's wearing his pink leisure suit.
Dude, take a look at that V-neck, man. He's making a statement.
Oh yeah. He knows what he's about.
Wait, are V-necks still a thing?
I think so.
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what fashion. I just wear things that are comfortable and that fit well. That's all I care about.
Is anyone what are they called? Fashionista? Is that a thing?
Y'all a fashionista? I don't think anyone here is a fashionista. I like to look decent. But I feel like most of the time I just dress like a toddler. Like,
you got a onesie on?
No, just wearing a pair of jeans, some Chucks, some graphic tee.
Are you a jeans guy?
And a bean, not jeans, but not slacks either. I get pants that are stretchy.
Like
they're
jeans?
The ones. No, they're like normal pants, but they stretch because I can wear them like rock climbing. Or if the time arose, I could do jujitsu in my pants.
I would love for a guy to come up to you like at a bar and be like, "Let's go outside." It's like, you just made your first mistake. I'm wearing my jeggings today.
Honestly, that actually seems like a really funny just meme video. Just like, let's go outside. Joke's on you. And they're like, it's breakaway track pants, rips them off. I wore my jeggings. And then they look like, oh no, what have I done? Proceeds to just beat the shit out of him in jeggings. And Crocs too. He has to wear Crocs.
Dude, I unironically actually want Crocs. They look pretty comfy.
Oh, I want a pair of Crocs too. Crocs just seem like the way to go when you want I also what are they called? Not flip-flops, but the ones that have the band that goes over.
Around.
I have the sandal that has the strap over the top of your foot instead of through your big toe.
Like the dad shoes?
Damn right, slides. That's what I'm wearing. I'm wearing some slides. Those things are the best.
Is that what they're called?
I guess so. I wear them because they're great for going to the gym, where I'm gonna have to take my shoes off the moment I get there anyway.
A slide, dude. I like the sound of that. It sounds sick.
Yeah, slides are... Wait, we wanted to come back here, right?
Yeah, copper mine.
Let's do some work.
Dude, I love when I find the technical names of things. Slide.
Ooh,
That's so
54% blood.
Yeah, the higher quality blood gives you more power, right?
Yeah, I got reduced
So
weapon skill cooldown now.
I got a 30%, which means I get 18 to 15% movement speed.
I got 54%. And I've got physical power increase and cooldown on weapon skills.
But have you noticed how women have all the comfy stuff? They have all the inconvenient and all the comfy stuff at the same time.
Look, I'm jealous, alright? A lot of clothes is just man, that looks super comfy.
Okay, if a guy was to go out wearing tights and jeggings and stuff like that, people would be like, that's a bit odd. But if you see a woman like that, it's maybe that's just how she wears, or maybe she was too lazy to get ready for the day. Who knows?
Who knows?
And then they can wear belly shirts, and it'd be fine. And then if I wear a belly shirt, it's Do I need to call someone? Do I need to have 911 on standby?
These guys are rude.
Did I ever tell you that I had, when did Dodgeball the movie come out? Was that like
I don't-
2005 or something?
I don't remember when it came out, but I love that movie.
So, when my parents bought the DVD, it came with a free t-shirt. So I wore the t-shirt for the next decade or whatever. And it started getting holes and stuff like that, but you know how guys are. It's like, hey, if it still technically doesn't fall off, it's still good.
Yeah, I have a lot of those clothes still. And now it's
Yeah.
great because, like, this Friday, we're doing something called street clothes class, where you bring old clothes that you don't really care about, and you fight in street clothes to see how you could use different types of clothing as a weapon or to defend yourself, or what's something that might be potentially dangerous for yourself to wear. I found out that sweaters are fucking strong as hell, because I like to choke people with sleeves, and sweater sleeves are so durable but stretchy at the same time, so it's perfect for sinking in real nice chokes.
So never wear a turtleneck.
I have choked people with one hand with a sweater sleeve. It's nice. I love it. But I'm gonna try something new.
My dodgeball t-shirt.
No, Tony just always has these ideas before, just in his head. But yeah, go ahead.
What?
Oh, he was like, does he just write a list of things to talk about before you guys stream? I was like, no, this is just what Tony
Yeah, if you ever talk to me in real
up.
life, there's no change. But my dodgeball t-shirt, right? I eventually had to retire it because it got to the point where it became a belly shirt unintentionally. And so I was wearing it around the house. And then eventually Nicole's like, you can't wear this. Like, if someone was to comment, I'd be very concerned or confused. Just because seeing someone that has, what's the name of the gym? Average Joe's Gym has a belly t-shirt. I don't know. I still liked it though. I wish I still liked it.
think that's great. Why won't you counter?
Do you miss the days where you got promotional t-shirts from like random crap?
No, I was actually just talking to Alex about this, where like we were watching a video where a guy had like a full like tracksuit, but like it was like Marlboro. And I was like, man, they were like, yeah, that's fucking cool. Like, I like shit like that. Like, I want something like a Jolly Green Giant t-shirt or something. Something just so weird, but
so
like...
Cool when, like, the marketing was just like, hey, yeah, you spent like $30. Here's a t-shirt with it.
Let's hear that crunch!
Nerd. Dodge the second attack.
Also, I'm carrying silver, so I can't naturally heal.
I should be using my
But
spear.
yeah, there's so many clothes that I have that I've had to like eventually retire. Not throw away, just put them in the back of the drawer.
Oh yeah, no, I have some...
You know, it's kind of like a Spartan, right? They don't technically die, they just go MIA.
Feels heavy.
Like, the only reason those clothes die now is because I bring them to Jiu-Jitsu class. Otherwise, I would keep them and wear them as pajamas.
Wait. My dad used to peel the barcodes off of cigarettes. Were those when you had to do the surveys online?
It was like back when you could mail stuff in for Marlboro or for like, was it Camel also was like really big on that?
No. Okay, dude, if that's true, I totally have a relevant story to this. Okay. So my wife actually worked for a company that was their job. They would go into gas stations with little barcodes and they put it on the cigarette packs. And they would do it randomly, and then you get like a $5, you know, or $10 mailed to you if you did the survey.
Oh wow, that would like pay for your pack of cigarettes. My wife.
No, it was My wife.
My wife.
Is that how you say it?
No, I think he was just saying it because you said my wife.
I would not doubt it. My wife.
My wife.
But no, she did that for, it was a marketing research company, and I think they would, I don't know if it was exactly that, because this was more in the early 2000s, but they would be more, I think, health-related questions, like how many packs of smokes do you do a month, or whatever.
Too many.
Oh, did I ever tell you, in kindergarten, I got sent home because my parents sent me to school with, instead of with a backpack, a Joe Camel, like a sack or something.
So that actually reminds me of something. I remember our American Studies teacher, Mr. Heyman.
Yeah.
So this is really funny. I left that day, and I was wearing a Mike's Hard Lemonade shirt because I used to just go to thrift stores all the time and buy like T-shirts like that because I liked promo tees. Which reminds me, I need to just start doing that again because I love T-shirts like that. I had like a bunch. Like I had a Rolling Stones concert shirt, like tour shirt, a lot of cool stuff. But anyways, I was wearing that shirt, and clearly that would be one that they would ask you to take off at school. Mike's Hard Lemonade at high school is probably not the best.
Yeah, but mine was in the 90s, and I was in kindergarten. It's like, am I gonna go buy a pack of cigarettes at the age of?
Oh, see, no, I was. You know, we were like 16 at that time, and it was high school and 2006. So.
Oh shit! I'm still gonna die.
I had just. Oh shit! What's this? Stone Golem, and he's big. Boom. Scary. God damn it! This golem keeps following me. So I just left school to go to Burger King for lunch because I used to go to Burger King because they would have, what was it, like double stacked cheeseburgers for $2 or something like that at lunch. So I'd get 2 cheeseburgers because it was still cheaper than it was like the same as school lunch, but I wanted cheeseburgers. You died. Wait, I can save you.
Oh, I thought you were like way gone.
Did you? Oh, you canceled. Dang. I will just clear everything out again.
Like, is this still part of the Mike's Hard Lemonade?
Yeah, so I go get cheeseburgers for lunch. But I just come back from lunch, and this was like when I also really did not like our principal for some reason at this time because.
How did you know the fucking principal?
So I'd come back from lunch, right, and the principal had just gotten cheeseburger, came back from lunch. Principal comes up and he's like, "Oh, you're late." And I was like, "Oh, well, I just ran off campus to get lunch, but it's okay because my teacher's cool." Like, "Oh, I died. You'll have to save me now."
I'm right behind you. Did you release?
No, no, because I saw you were close. But principal's like, "Well, this is one of the things we might be closing campus next year for," and I was like, "Oh, well, it won't change anything for me because I'll be off campus next year." "Oh, how so? Are you graduating?" And I was like, "No, I'm going to be in Running Start." "Oh, well, I'm one of the people that signs off on that." "Oh, well, you already did." So, like, I was just talking back the entire time, like, "Oh, you already did," and he was just like, and he's like, "We'll get to class," and I was like, I just won. But I get to class, and Mr. Heyman's like, "Hey, can I talk to you outside real quick?" And I was like, "Oh no, I'm in trouble for being late." Like, but I expected it. And he's like, "You can't wear that shirt." And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "That shirt. It's an alcohol shirt." And I was like, "Oh." I just talked to the principal. He didn't say anything. And he's like, "Well, you know, when you have as many head injuries as him." And I was like, "Oh shit." So, those of you who don't know, because Tony knows this, but our principal played for the Patriots in the NFL, and so my teacher was just giving him shit for, "Oh, he's had too many concussions. The man's a moron." I don't think Mr. Heyman liked the principal.
Does any teacher like the principal? Dude,
I don't know, but I did like Mr. Heyman. He was actually one of my favorite teachers.
I remember Brian went to the bathroom, threw some, like, because he forgot to do his project. Do you remember this? where he forgot to do his project, so he went to the bathroom, printed out some random pieces of paper and colored all over stuff, and then tried to turn that in. And Mr. Heyman just like was not having it.
Oh yeah. Well, here's
Do
the
you
best
remember
thing. I do remember that, but you want to know my favorite memory? Me and Brian were checking our grades. And Brian was laughing because he's like, "Oh, Mr. Heyman made a mistake. I got 1,000% on this current events assignment." So it raised his grade
Oh, I
like
remember
2%. But then Brian looks over and I was like, "Brian, look what happened. Mr. Heyman gave me a D+ for the alphabet thing we were supposed to do." He's like, "But you didn't even turn it in." I was like, "I know." I thought I was gonna get, and it raised my grade from a C+ to a B+, just because I had done one of the biggest projects and like aced everything else in the class. I just forgot to do that project.
Wait, was I the only person in our friend group that actually did their shit?
Huh? Oh, I did every other project. I just didn't do that one. I forgot. Like, I just straight up spaced on that one. Because, like, it was me, you, and Brian for the PowerPoint.
Oh, yeah.
But it was just me and you who worked on it.
Yeah. I don't think school was Brian's thing.
I think it just depended on... Because he was really good at the drafting class. I think it's just anything he liked, he was good at.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, if he was not feeling it, he would just not do it.
Yeah. Plus, he was going through some shit during high school.
That's true. Dude, this silver sucks to carry. Alright, I'm gonna head back to get rid of the silver.
I was just healing up.
Dude, isn't it crazy? Okay, looking back, like how much drama there was amongst the teachers that you just did not realize.
Yeah. I mean,
Because you're like, oh, they're
makes sense now.
like, oh, they're adults, and then it's at the same time, it's like kind of, but they're still like there's the teachers that cause all the drama and stuff like that, and other.
But then you realize as
that just want
adults,
to make it through the day.
I was gonna say, but now as you realize as adults, you realize adults just end up in cliques as they get older anyway.
Yeah.
They just create their own like cliquey environment. We all do it. We all like to be around people we like and shun the non-believers.
That's so true. And then people get, dude, okay. When I was at work, we had this new kid, right, show up.
Mhm.
And we always try to be welcoming.
But you already
But-
hate this person.
No. We
Okay.
started, I mean, whenever you get a new guy, you're like, it's kind of annoying, right? Because you have to figure out what they're going to do. Like, are they going to make your life harder? Are they going to make it easier? Like, what's their demeanor,
Oh, like that you
right?
trail mist when you have silver on you.
Yeah. So we got this new guy, so we're treating him, we're like inviting him to like, you know, lunches and stuff like that. Then like one day, someone makes an off-put comment, right? Nothing like crazy, just like, you know, factory humor.
Yeah.
And the guy's like, hey, don't say that or else I'm gonna report you to HR. We like turned to him like, what the fuck, dude? Who the hell is like gonna go tattle, right? Because no, the rule number one of working at any place, never trust HR with anything. They don't have your best interest in mind. If you're gonna
They have the
tattle, it has to
company's
be something.
they have the company's image at yeah, that's their
So then we're like, all right, fine. We're not gonna make comments like that around them. So then we started like inadvertently just like distancing ourselves, just because if we can't make those comments, we don't want to put ourselves in a bad position.
Yeah.
And then he was getting pissed at us for bullying him because, you know, we weren't hanging around him all as much. And it's just like, okay, I don't know what to do. Like, you can't have it both ways. You can't just be like, okay, well, you guys are bullying me because you're not talking to me as much anymore. And then at the same time, the stuff that you guys talk about, it makes me uncomfortable. It's like, okay, what do you want?
Yeah, it's like, well, we're going to try and respect you and not say those things around you, but because we like to have that kind of humor, we're probably not going to be around you as much saying anything.
Yeah, this is not like some like.
There's a moose in our house.
Who put this moose here?
Who put this moose here? Who invited the moose?
But you know what I'm talking about, right? With the
Yeah.
factory humor, where you'll talk about like, I don't know, like going out to a club and trying to hit on a girl and then getting punched in the face or something, right? Like just like stuff that's probably not appropriate to talk around your bosses with, but it's just like when you're talking about like picking up chicks or like, you know, stupid shit that you did, like ran
Yeah.
into a wall and broke your screen door or something, right? That's factory humor. And you just thought it was too crass, and you're just like, I'm here for 8 hours. What do you want me to talk about? The fucking weather? Especially
Well,
since
and maybe this is just me. I think a lot of people are very sensitive nowadays. And now, I don't mean that you should put up with shit that's like completely off base. But
yeah,
there are times, you know, where it's like you can just ignore jokes. You can not laugh at them. And then
I would
people will
say
get
is-
that you don't like them.
I would say as long as the jokes are harmless and not in mean spirit, so to say, I guess you would
Yeah, as long as it's not a mean-spirited thing, I think. But also, I don't know. I'm a purist. I think as long as something's funny, it's okay. Funny is subjective, but some people are gonna find. I guess it's like know your audience, but I guess he's just like the worst audience because he doesn't like anything.
For a while. We knew, or not a while. It was like a couple of weeks, and then he finally said something, and it kind of came out of nowhere, and we're just like, all right, that's fine. And we're like, okay. I mean, you don't have to threaten HR, but like, if you would have just been like, and that's another thing. If you threaten HR, automatically that's gonna like piss people off, right? Especially if it's the first time you're talking. Like,
if that's the first time you bring it up too, that's also like very confrontational.
Yeah.
If you continue this behavior, I'm telling on you.
Yeah, like, oh, one time, okay, so I worked in the lab for a bit. God.
You should kill the guy, to be honest. I mean, no, obviously don't kill the guy. That's definitely going to look bad to HR.
Okay, this
Should
is
just
a
kill
good
the
story
guy.
about another reason not to talk to HR, or that I got threatened to be taken to HR. Alright, so I was worked in the lab for like a year, right? Doing bullshit, physical property testing, chemical testing, you know, bullshit. And then I got moved up to something else.
Mhm.
And so I was training a new person, I bring him to the lab, and the thing is engineers always complained historically about the lab people fucking shit up because they didn't want to admit that they did anything wrong, engineers, so they just, you know, pass the blame downward. And so when I was down there, I was training the new person. I'm like, oh yeah, and here's the lab. They tend to goof up a lot of stuff. Well, we had a new lab guy hired, and he pulls me aside. He's like, hey, you can't say that, because next time you do, I'm going to take you to HR. And I'm like, I look at him, and keep in mind, I've been at this place for 5 years.
Yeah.
And I'm like, that's fine, you can do that. And I like walk off. Because
that's fine. Go ahead.
Because it's like, bro, I worked in your position. Like, what you gonna bring me over to HR and to explain this? It's like, oh, he said this. I'm like, yeah, I worked in the lab. I know how it works. They don't do anything down there. Like, but he didn't know this, so he just like, it was a person that like didn't know his audience, and since they were so new, they didn't just understand like the banter that goes on. Because I think he came from academic like lab work, which is just like you sit there being quiet to yourself all day.
But also, that's such a lighthearted joke. Like, yeah, they mess stuff up sometimes. That's like, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it was super weird. Like, it caught me super off guard. That's why I like was not having it, because I'm like, this guy's only been here for 2 weeks. I ain't dealing with this shit.
Honestly, Alex, you're right. In chimp society, this would have been violence would have been a proper reaction, where you could have ripped his own arm off and beat him to death with it as a threat to bring it to HR. Therefore, nullifying his threat and future
suplex
back talk. Yeah, you could. Always start with a suplex, and if they continue breathing, then move on to more severe methods. That is.
I can't be the only one that takes. Cody, did you ever work at a place that had HR?
Yes, but she wasn't actually trained in how to be an HR person, so that was fun.
She wasn't.
Nothing against her. It was just the guy who ran the company was just like, someone would be like, HR seems fun. He's like, you're hired. She was like, oh, well, I guess we need someone. I'll try and learn how to do it. All right.
Okay, Cody, are you here?
I'm here.
Okay, you ready? You ready for? Actually,
Wait.
I should see if we can build it. Hold on, I'm deleting the doors.
Oh no, the moose can
Here,
get in. All right, I'm looking.
Okay, we
Boom,
might need to put
one.
doors on. All right, you ready? Whoa.
We did it. There's a roof. Now daytime cannot get in our house. Oh, I'm gonna build a stone coffin.
I don't know if he was a beta though. I think he was okay. I'm not trying to shit on Christians because you know my family's Catholic and all that, but
Shit
they
on
have
him.
like
Take him to the toilet. Put him in there.
like you'll have like the Christians that just don't give a fuck, right? They're just like, do whatever the fuck you want, and then you have the one that are like fake Christians. I'd almost want to say, where they make you conform to their beliefs, but they don't conform to their own.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that makes sense. And he was that type of Christian because I would talk to him about other things, and he was always talking about some. You probably know what it is. It's like you always haggle about stuff. I forget what that's called. It's like a finance thing. Like whenever you do anything, you're supposed to haggle, except like, you know, grocery stores. But if you're buying a car, you're supposed to haggle. If you're like going to a swap meet, you're supposed to haggle. You're just like constantly in haggle mode if you can haggle.
Mm-hmm.
And in the back of my mind, I was like, that doesn't seem very Christian, right? But who am I to say if it is or isn't? But I don't hear about the Bible talking about haggling. You'd think haggling is like a form of greed, right?
I don't think haggling is a form of greed. And
You don't
that
think so?
I was gonna say, yeah, no. I mean, it does sound very Judeo-Christian, if you know what I mean. No, but no, I think
No cap on
haggling
the
is
stack.
also it's more of a thing where it's like trying to get a better deal. Just I feel like isn't a bad thing, as long as you're not doing it in a way where you're trying to take advantage. Because if you're trying to take advantage, that is not a Christian thing to do. But if you feel as though you're being taken advantage of for the price,
I don't ask me because I didn't understand.
that's my only that'd be my only like argument in favor of haggling. I'm not a haggler myself. I'm kind of like, someone's like, hey, I'll offer you this much for it. I'm like, sounds good. You don't want to like talk? Can I have more?
Yeah, I think when society eventually,
Can I have more?
society eventually collapses, and we have to go back to doing that, I'm just gonna be shit out of luck. They're
Look,
gonna
I
be
got
like, "Hey,
bottle caps. I'm ready.
this is gonna cost 3 goats. Yeah, I only have 3, but sure.
I'm gonna build a bow, go into the wilderness, and just live in the woods and fish.
That's your strat.
That's my strat. I'm just gonna smoke fish all the time. We go outside? It's dangerous outside.
Dude, I am
What else can
so
we build?
fucked if society collapses. I'm just thinking about that right
Oh yeah,
now.
I'm waiting for the
You're waiting
bone
for it? You're
dust.
ready?
Oh yeah, no, I'm kidding. I said I'm waiting for the grave dust.
I was about to say, I'm fucking ready for society collapse. I'm
Fucking
gonna
ready,
thrive.
bro. Going to thrive. This society fucking sucks. Knock down the infrastructure. Knock down the government. Anarchy. I will rule.
Dude, you can't get rid of kitchen accessories, man. Like, you need that waffle maker. The one
Look,
time
there's still
it
going to be
broke me
power
off-
in the apocalypse. It's just how long will it last?
Oh, have you seen Dr. Stone by chance? The anime?
No, I've wanted to watch that one. That one's actually, it looks interesting. I like the idea.
It kind of is, but at the same time, it's like a little bit over the top about when it comes to like science.
Oh yeah, I mean it's kind of like Baki, right? Where they like talk about different martial arts and they'll go over like the real history of certain things, but then it's also like, and then he used his judo to stop a bullet with his teeth, and it's like, all right, well I'm fucking okay.
Okay.
Or
That
he
makes
got
sense.
shot 17 times, but all he needs to do is eat 5 steaks and drink a bottle of red wine. Oh my
I
god,
saw
his
the
wounds
Netflix
are healing.
Baki, and that was kind of what happened, and it kind of
No,
turned
that
me off.
I'm talking about that one. It's not as good as the original, like Baki the Grappler.
Oh, okay. I saw the criminal one.
That one's okay. I mean,
I only got so
it's
far
that
before I'm like,
there's
I don't know
something
what's going on.
wrong with the straight to Netflix animes. I don't know what it is. Like they don't have some of the best. Like I tried to watch the one Brian told me about. I actually watched it with Lee, like an episode with Lee. And the problem I had with that Fate Apocrypha show was any of the Fate shows, that's what it is. It lacks any depth. I don't care. I just
The
don't.
Netflix ones? Oh, dude,
Yeah,
you guys are
like-
hating.
Like Fate was, I did not like any. There's no depth to the characters. Like you just
Wait,
don't
you don't
care.
like Fate?
No, I couldn't get into
Well,
it.
which
Like
one?
I,
Which one?
well, it was
like 8
Apocrypha, and I
million of
can't remember the other one I watched, but it was one where Arthur was a woman, and then the Apocrypha is the one
You
with
mean
Mordred.
Saber?
Saber, yeah, but she was Arthur, King
Yeah,
Arthur.
she's Arthur. Well, no, that's like her thing.
But
she's always a
but
woman,
in
I
this, the one Brian had me watch, it was Mordred, daughter of King Arthur.
Oh.
That's
Yeah, I
why
don't
I
know.
was just like, okay, so there's a new Saber.
Oh, Way of the House Husband? That
Well,
is
House
one of my
Husband's
favorite.
amazing. I'm not saying
Oh,
all of the Netflix
I
ones are
love
bad.
that one.
I'm just saying there's a lot of the
Nicole-
Netflix ones
Nicole-
where...
Nicole hates anime with a passion, right?
Oh, she loved that one though, didn't she?
She liked it. She didn't love it. It was tolerable for her.
Oh, my girlfriend loves House Husband. She's like, we have to watch more episodes. I was like, we watched all, like, both seasons. She's like, but isn't there more? Because they're only 10-minute episodes. She was so sad that it was over. I told her that
Dude,
if she
I
gets
love
some
them.
high paying tech job, I will become a house husband who's like Slav squats over the Roomba,
The Roomba.
and I'll like make her lunch every day and breakfast.
It's a cute show.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I like the
yeah, I'd
cat
say
stuff that like the cat goes on adventures. He's like
Mostly, I
pooping in
don't
the other cat's
cat
yard.
stuff
What are you doing?
detracts
I'm
from me.
pooping. And there's a bear in
Okay,
our
that was
house.
pretty good. That was pretty good. I like when they go to the mall, and he ends up buying himself that show that she likes apron.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, Cody, flash, propane, and propane accessories.
Spoilers.
Oh, the pedicure? Yeah. Oh,
I
the
remember when
yoga one's pretty good. When he's
when I
like,
opened
"All right,
the
name
show,
this
though,
pose."
It's just funny when I opened the show to like put it on. My girlfriend was like, "What is this?" And I was like, "You're gonna love it."
What was one that I put on? Was she able to watch any of them? I'm trying to think if there's an anime that she would actually watch.
I have a stone coffin now.
Well, is your girlfriend? Does she actually?
She loves
watch
anime.
Or
Yeah,
is
she
it
watches.
just kind of one of those
Yeah,
things that
she's seen every episode of Bleach. She's watched all of Fire
Bleach,
Force.
That's her go-to.
Bleach is her favorite. I like Bleach a lot. That's
Okay,
why I'm
hold on.
starting to watch it
What's
because
your
I want to.
favorite
Like,
character? Don't tell me it's the guy that starts with an R, the guy with the serpent sword.
no, her favorite is, I think, Ichigo. That or it's
Really?
Aizen, the dude with the like punk metal hair and the eye patch. Not
we have a
Aizen,
bear in our house. Why do we have
Yeah,
a
no,
bear in our
but
house?
she likes the dude with the like punk hairstyle is actually like super powerful, and she also likes the main villain Aizen.
Dude, that's a controversial pick right there.
Yeah, so she likes Aizen, and Can't think of the dude's name with the fucking hair spikes. And she also likes Ichigo. Just main characters. Pretty sweet. And then I'm a Naruto fan, and Rock Lee and Guy Sensei are my favorite characters.
You're not a Rock Lee fan. Shut up.
I'm actually more of a Guy Sensei fan.
Okay.
Well, I love Rock Lee. He's badass. But
No, he's
Guy
not.
Sensei is my actual top pick.
Hold on.
But if I could pick
Ingenuity
any
map?
power
Okay.
from like, if you could pick any anime power, what would it be?
I like out of anyone?
No,
we
let's
talking in
Let's start with
Naruto?
Naruto. Let's start with Naruto. I would pick the Byakugan, the Neji's eyes and Hinata's eyes. We'll get to Avatar.
Avatar? I'm not a fan of Avatar, to be
Oh
honest.
man, I loved Avatar. But
Okay.
go ahead. Pick
Okay.
your anime superpower. What would you pick in?
Okay, if we're going bullshit Naruto stuff, then the obvious one is the original eye, which is
Oh,
what's
the
the spiral one?
Yogan.
Isn't that the original?
No, you're talking about the Rinnegan. That's a type of eye, but the original is the Yogan.
Okay, we have to exclude eyes because those are just bullshit overpowered. We have to go with like legit
Well, I didn't pick like
jujutsu.
the overpowered eye. I just like the Neji, the Byakugan, where you can see 360 degrees.
Okay, if you're just using it for that, I'm okay with it.
I want that, and then also, yeah, I mean, like, I would want to learn the trigram style.
Trigram? Is that the chakra?
That's the thing where he does the
gentle
two palms,
gentle fist?
4 strikes, 8 palms, 16 strikes, and he starts going up and up and up. 64 palms, 128
realistically-
strikes.
Realistically, the most useful one would probably be the Genjutsu. Just because if you could sneak up on your opponent, you could essentially just like mentally break them.
Yes, there's all those great moments with fucking Itachi, where
Yeah.
everyone thinks they've killed him, and he just puts his fingers to the side, and then the illusion snaps back to reality, and they're like, "The fuck just happened?"
Yeah.
And he's like, "Oh, that was weak as shit, son."
Yeah, so if that's a good one, I'd probably... I don't know, because Naruto's dad had the
If I couldn't
flash
do
shit
eyes,
going.
I would want the gates, Guy Sensei.
Yeah, but that kills you. Like,
That's only if you open the death gate, but all the other gates don't kill you.
no, the other ones hurt you too. It's not
They can
pleasant
hurt you.
opening those.
Yeah, but there's ways to heal. Chakra heals. Shit.
There's ways to heal. We should probably build this stone coffin.
I already did.
Oh, you
I
already
need to
did?
build a servant coffin next.
Can I interact with it?
I don't know.
Damn it.
Need planks, copper, and greater blood essence.
Oh, you
So-
only made enough bone stuff for you. God damn
Well, that's all we had. We need more bones.
I have a ton of bones in here.
Oh, I didn't check that one.
I have 1,000 bones.
Oh, I didn't see those. I only had 600 bones. Okay, but Avatar, the bending, what would you pick? Regardless of liking the show or not.
Oh, bending? Ooh. That's a tough
I'm a
call.
waterbender for sure.
Earth. I would do Earth.
Earth is a good one. That's what I started with for a long time, but bloodbending just seems so much cool. But then also, even if you can't bloodbend, there's so many things where it's like it would be useful where you could always draw in fresh water.
Yeah, but Earth, you can fucking fly around.
Water, you could just, the planet's more water, so you could just like glide and fly around the oceans, like ride waves and storms.
Did they ever have anyone
You could
that
be
was
the
crazy
ultimate
Earth
surfer. Huh?
moving? Did they have anyone like what's Earth's fancy thing? Because
Metal
fire has
bending.
lightning, and
Earth
then
has
water
metal
has
bending.
blood. Metal?
Metal, and then also combustion bending.
Is it combustion for Earth?
There's two characters that can shoot lasers out of their foreheads. It's a very rare form of bending.
Is that fire or
It's firebending.
yeah? What about air? Does air have anything special?
Flying and God, what was the thing that the dude did? He literally pulled the air from someone's lungs. he can like create a vortex where air is non-existent, so that anyone inside of it just suffocates from oxygen displacement, which is
Dude,
pretty
some
fucked
of these
up.
things are pretty dark.
Oh yeah, like one character, one of the combustion benders gets metal wrapped around her head by a metal bender, and as her laser goes off, her head explodes. You don't see it, but it's implied
Wait,
that her head
hold on,
exploded.
hold on. Which fucking avatar is this?
Korra.
Is that one like a lot more adult rated?
Yeah, it's a little more like, it grew kind of with the audience a little bit. You'd build an epic castle? Yeah, I could build an ice castle. Look, I like snow more than I like sunshine, so I would be in places
you're
where...
gonna be frozen. You're gonna.
Well, I mean,
build
that's why
yourself-
like both water tribes are in the North and South Pole. Because ice, they can just use it.
At least someone's with me on the Earth. The Earth would be the most.
No,
useful.
Earth is awesome.
I'd agree.
I'm not disagreeing. I think Earth is great because the other thing that I thought of was how dark earthbending could be with something as like Magneto. But
Oh, with
instead of
copper?
no, calcium is a
Or
mineral.
Yeah.
Your bones are made of calcium. Bone bending.
God, that just sounds horrible.
But that would be sick. You could like snap people's bones though.
I don't.
Like that's what I'm thinking. Like earthbending would be savage. Earth and water are the best in my opinion.
You know. You're
Fire
not
though,
afraid of
you could
fire?
have jet. Fire, you could have jet boots. But I don't. Fire, I think, is my least favorite.
I think air is because it's kind of boring, right?
I don't know. Air seems cool because you could fly. And you would have incredible balance.
I guess, but
Plus, you could fart on people with like epic farts. Like you could. Yeah,
we should go to the bone graveyard.
I'm ready. But it just became daytime.
Yeah, we could go there. It's a graveyard. It's fine.
Lead the way.
Building yourself a castle out of Earth. I don't know.
Yeah,
would
that
that
wouldn't
be
be
a good
hard.
idea?
Hell yeah. You could always change it anytime you wanted because you could just bend it, anything like that.
Yeah, it's. Oh, what's going on here? Nice.
In real life, have millions of dollars of equipment to level out a piece of land. With earthbending, you just need your will in a few hours. Yeah, for sure. And depending on how like strong of an earthbender you are too, you could do it faster or
that's true.
slower.
Can you imagine just making yourself a construction company in the?
I mean, in Korra,
Avatar?
one of the characters, he literally works at like a power plant doing lightning bending to channel like generators to power the city. So like it
How
becomes
does-
practical applications of like using their bending for like civil engineering.
How does it work in Avatar? Is it where you? Is there like a limit to your power, like mana, or is it? Just...
No, it's like physical. It's like the martial art where it's like if you train the body and the will and the mind, you will.
So there's no limit technically.
Oh, the graveyards like not have sunshine in them.
No, they're kind of misty.
Okay, I like that. They're
I figured we could get
necromancers.
some bones.
Ooh, grave dust too.
Ba Sing Se, it's insane. Ba Sing Se, I have no idea what that is.
It's the Earth Kingdom capital, Ba Sing Se.
Are we talking the original Avatar?
Yeah, it's in the original Avatar.
Because I remember they were doing like stone sliding there, weren't they?
Oh, you're thinking of the other Earth city. That's where King Boomy lives. That's oh god, what's the name of that city? Yeah, and the more like in touch with the element, yeah, that's true. Oh god, there's so many skeletons.
Now, what would be your favorite universe to live in? Let's try keeping it to anime, just because.
Favorite
there's
universe to live in? That's a tough one because you wouldn't want to live in a lot of those universes.
Yeah, Avatar would kind of suck, just because if you're talking like they can take your air and stuff.
Like, number one choice that I would not want to live in, not Attack on Titan.
Why not, man?
I wouldn't want to live in Naruto because they constantly are dealing with like
Fighting,
God-ending
world-ending.
things that show up. My Hero Academia is another no-go. Same thing. You've got pretty much all for one trying to destroy the world. And then you got let's see, Bleach is also a no-go.
I would say Black Clover, if you ever seen it.
Black Clover's I haven't
It's a
seen
bad
it,
one.
but I would say that's probably a bad one because things seem pretty dangerous. Honestly, the one that seems like that I actually would want to be in, House Husband, liking it.
Yeah, but you can already be.
No, I guess. It's a tough one because like anime universes, not a lot of them are great. I'm trying to think of like what's a happy-go-lucky.
And you're an average-ish person.
Average. Okay, you're not like a.
You're not a god.
That's
You're not
tough. That's
Naruto.
I
You're
do
not
need to think
Naruto.
about that for a little bit because I don't think I could give a good answer without thinking about it. Like, do you have one in mind?
Nah, because none of them are really chill. Unless you go with like a slice of life one.
But then that's just normal life. So I'm trying to think of like what's a.
Yeah.
One Punch Man's a no-go. Seems very dangerous.
You would take Avatar? God, you're a brave man.
I guess, yeah, I might take Avatar. Being just an average waterbender would be just a fun life.
Maybe.
Just being like an
Maybe I should
average
go
bender? Yeah.
You might. Oh, we're on the Blood Moon night.
What's the Blood Moon?
We should. Yeah, we should go kill a fancy guy.
Okay. Heal up real quick. I need to eat something too.
I mean,
Low on
Avatar's
that
not.
blood.
It's not great, but now that I think about it, there's
So like
not a lot of better
that's a high
options.
pick. I don't know if I would pick it first. Like I don't know if it's my actual pick. But right now, Avatar sounds pretty good.
Where do we have to?
And I consider it an anime.
Do people not consider Avatar an anime?
Yeah. Because it wasn't made in Japan.
Oh, is that true?
No.
Oh,
Anime just means
I know it's
like
Japanese
animated
cartoons.
cartoon, yeah.
You know which one would also suck? Hunter x Hunter, because there's so much inconsistency in Hunter x Hunter.
Oh yeah, Hunter x Hunter's ridiculous.
I don't
mean-
understand Hunter x Hunter, like why it's so popular, because like it's just
Oh, I
so
love
made
it.
up.
I love it because it's just ridiculous. And I like Yu Yu Hakusho way more.
I'm
That's
trying
one
to
of my
think,
favorite
What
animes
would
of
be
all
a
time.
good anime to like live in?
This is a tough question. Folks at home, what anime would you... Oh look, it's Lydia the Chaos Archer again. Bitch, back off.
Because I'd want to live in something magical, definitely. But at the same time, you don't want to
Text in your answer now. Text in
Huh?
with bits using the code Pay Me now. These people I need to feed.
Yeah, I need a few too. We'll kill them all. Alright, you get one. what a bunch of
Look at this
assholes. I'm gonna go kill this guy real quick. Some magic, maybe something spacey would not be a bad idea.
Feed on him. Feed on
You know what? Well,
Text your credit card number to 44721. Again, that number is 44721. If you'd like to pay me more, my PayPal link is down below.
oh wait, I think this is a fancy. Oh no, it's not. Ow.
30.
Oh no, oh no. Oh shit, I need a heal.
Those weird Jamster commercials, yeah. Real blood food.
What are some sci-fi anime?
Honestly, I think gonna have to stick with Avatar. It's the most whimsical, magical, but also not overly dangerous.
You know, it would be a good one. Berserk post eclipse.
You know, I'm gonna have to say you're wrong on that one. Just a little bit wrong. We need to
Something
find
tells
this
me there's,
person, don't we?
There has to be a guy here, right?
We've already been here.
Have we?
This is the armorer place, isn't it?
Is it? I don't know. I don't have
The
who's your
bandit
blood
armory.
tracking on?
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, I have it on the fire starter. All right, never mind. I'm being dumb. It says I have to go this way though. Nah, we can go around.
Cromartie
I
High
need-
School. That would also be a fun one. It's whimsical. It's a weird high school.
Which one?
Cromartie High School. If you haven't seen that one, I highly recommend it. They're 10-minute episodes. It's just dumb fun. One Piece also seems like it wouldn't be that bad. If you're just an average person.
I'd probably have to pick like anything that's a harem, right? And just hope for the best.
Just hope for the best with a harem.
Yeah.
All right, you just what was it? Rising of the Shield Hero. There you go.
Oof, that's a good universe.
I like that
But-
show actually. I watched the first season.
That's a good universe. I don't know.
A lot of
if
fan
I'd
service,
be-
but I like that the main character makes
Is
fun
there
of the
fan
fan
service?
service. There's a little. It's not bad. It's just tiny little moments. Fan service to me is like
honestly-
anytime it just over sexualizes someone for no reason.
See, I think my mind has been corrupted for so long that I consider fan service like anytime there's titties out and about. That's what I consider fan service.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Where it's just like over sexualized for no reason. Where they're like, we're gonna put titties in this scene because no reason. Like in the Fate show, that was one of the things that really took me out. There's one character who's literally just like every scene it starts with her and her like summon thing. She's just like licking his belly button. And I was like, what the fuck is this?
I mean, it sounds like perfectly. Oh, I think we can jump off of here maybe. Is fire started this way? Did I just
Jump
fuck
over?
myself?
I'm coming down. Or maybe this is the... No, this is a different encampment.
Alright, I'm just gonna run through.
Oh yeah, oh, Cowboy Bebop could be a cool one for a sci-fi to live in. If you're just an average person, that's just a neat sci-fi universe.
High School DxD, baby.
God.
Oh wait, I found it. So
Yeah,
is
killed
that a
by-
no?
I would not want to be in a zombie apocalypse. Well, I don't know. If the zombie apocalypse was easy to survive, like if it's walking zombies, and all I have to deal with are people, then that could be a cool one. Because I don't think everything's like The Walking Dead, where it's just like everyone dies for plot convenience.
I need to take this person's blood.
Alright, I don't. I'm going to heal though, because I was running from a bunch of archers. Prefer low-tech world? Yeah, I mean, if I could pick any universe to live in, it might be Rising of the Shield Hero.
But does everyone have magic in that? I can't remember.
Yeah, anyone can learn magic in that.
Oh shit, I forgot. These have exploding stuff here.
That's not good.
But then again, you might be accused of rape, which is not great.
Yeah, but only if you're the Shield Hero. I'm not the Shield Hero.
I'm not the Who
I'm
gives
just
a
gonna be.
shit
I'm just
about
gonna be an
that guy?
average dude who lives on a farm, who has a
watch
harem.
out, the guy's right there.
Live on a farm and have a harem. That's just it.
Did he have a harem? I haven't seen the second season yet.
Oh, he doesn't have a harem. I'm just saying you could have a harem in that universe.
Oh,
I'm going,
here we go.
Going to.
We got big boys out and about.
Clive. It's Clive. Oh, it's another bomber. I'm gonna take him out first. And the bombs.
You know what actually be, I think I know which one I'd pick. It's, shit. The one with, it's very popular right now. God, it has that kid that got summoned to another world, and, it starts with an M. They didn't give it an American name, damn it.
I don't know.
It's he's summoned to another world. He was like this weird perverted old dude, and when he got a shot in New World, he's like relatively alright, had some mental issues.
Oh shit. Cheers.
Yeah, you heal up, I'll hold that. Oh wow.
No, dude showed up is why. Oh, I'm down. That's why I was like, fuck. More guys showed up.
Here, I'll despawn this shit then, so we can start over. Ow. Oh, you want a low-tech world?
Yeah, I kind of agree with him. I like a fantasy setting, but with magic for like healing, so things aren't as like. It's pretty much like I want a medieval Renaissance setting, but with, or even Victorian, but with like magic, so that like disease isn't rampant. I want a disease-free, sick-free, murder-free
Well,
world.
Seattle's not the place for you. Holy shit, I just got sniped. I thought I was still in my blood stuff. Alright, so
Oh,
we need to
no.
head back.
I don't have to walk all the... Tuesday, 26th of
What is-
July.
Have you not seen that controversial show? What is the name
Oh, we can pick
of
a
it?
gate that's closer. That's nice.
Yeah. Where are we at? Are we way over there?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, here
no,
we
it's
go. Inuyasha. Boom.
That's full of demons that eat people.
A little bit, yeah.
There's also Trigun.
That's not really low tech.
That's Western. High-tech Western, I guess, yeah. So it is pretty...
Dude, I'm telling you, the one that I'm thinking of, everyone would want to do because there's magic if you train yourself. It's probably not a good idea to do this during the day.
Dr. Stone. I haven't actually seen Dr. Stone.
Dr. Stone's a bit rough because they don't have a lot going for it. Ooh, a wolf.
Dragon
There we
Ball?
go.
Dragon Ball actually might be pretty cool. Not Dragon Ball Z, but Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z has got too many gods showing up to kill the planet constantly.
While I sit in the shadows, I will look this up. Oh, there's a whole bunch of archers here.
Yeah.
Did you just run past them?
Yep.
Because if you have not seen this anime, I highly recommend it. It is a bit raunchy. Not to
I don't mind
say
raunchy. I only mind it if there's no story and all it's relying on is being raunchy.
No. The story is fantastic. And this is someone who skips story 90% of the time. Dude, they are getting fucking skimpy with these shadows.
You died from behind me, so this is my container. Yep. I left yours.
Alright, so... It's like mood...
I'd want to be the protagonist of The Garden of Words. He's a high school senior who romances an older woman. Feel you.
Here we go. Yeah, buddy. Anime... Oh, you know what? Konosuba, if anyone's watched it, it would be... That's a good one.
Konosuba?
Dude, you have to watch Konosuba. I'm like the only one. Okay, it's called Mushoko Tensei, which is the jobless reincarnation. You need to watch
Oh shit.
it.
Gundam.
Not
That
with
would
your
be a
parents in
cool
the
one to
room.
be in.
Gundam? But don't you have
If
to
I was
be
an
a rich
average
person?
Gundam pilot, what?
Yeah.
You
you're
wouldn't
not
be like one of the
superhero,
cool superhero, but I'd just be like a guy who gets to drive a mech around. Or Zoids. Oh shit, Zoids was my jam. Did you ever watch Zoids?
No.
Oh, I pulled somebody.
Oh shit.
We going in.
Are you going to the middle?
I'm trying to get out of the sun.
Good point. I also am trying to get out of the sun. Oh no.
Okay, I can heal
For
a
some
second.
reason, I lag.
Oh
whenever
no,
I
you
do.
pulled them over to me.
Oh no, Cody. Run. Run. Oh shit, there's more over here. Don't go this way.
God damn it.
Oh wait, hold on. I'll help you. I'm distracting them. I'm helping.
There's so many of
Ow,
them.
dude.
This place sucks.
Yeah, no. They don't fucking miss.
God, I keep getting hit. I'm gonna die. Fuck.
You should
There's...
be able to heal now. Dude,
Huh?
I'm gonna die though.
I died. This place fucking sucks.
Well, yeah, we don't.
Changed my mind. Vampires suck. I'm gonna be a werewolf. At least I can stay out in daylight.
Yeah, there we go.
Live in the Northwest. Full moons are never out.
Dude, bro, fuck off. Alright, we need to like level up our shit before coming back.
I'm just gonna come back to get my shit.
Yeah. The Garden of Words. I don't think I've seen that. I'm trying to...
I don't know anything about that.
Am I the only one that watches anime and don't remember half of it because I can't pronounce the names of anything?
Probably. I'm sure there's others like you.
Like, I see a name that I just don't understand how to pronounce, and I'm like, alright, my brain recognized the symbols, I'm just moving on.
Oh, 45-minute long anime movie. That's not bad. It's like 2 episodes of an anime. Tokyo Ghoul was pretty good. I didn't finish the anime. I've only seen the first season.
Dude, there ain't no
but I
fucking way you want to live in Tokyo Ghoul.
No, I said
Except...
I'm just saying that anime was cool. I was just thinking about it.
Yeah.
I don't want to live there.
Except
no,
in all fairness,
I'm off the topic of living there. I don't want to live there. All right, here's
in all
the question.
fairness, though, if that guy was a little bitch for constantly complaining about eating people.
Yeah.
It's like, bro,
like,
just eat criminals or something.
At least Aaron, like, accepted his fate as a Titan.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, do you want to give this one more try, or...
Now that it's nighttime, let's fuck him up. One more try.
Hold on, I need to get some blood.
Okay.
Oh wow, there's like random shit. Oh, I plant. Ah.
Get away from the plant.
Ah.
Here's a
I'm
guy.
allergic to salads.
Eat him.
I think this way.
We're here. There's a guy.
Oh, there's some right here.
Oh. Eat him.
Oh, level 1 or 1% blood quality. That's what I'm talking about. Alright,
Well,
there's
took
a
it
lot
off?
over here.
That's what VPNs are for.
VPNs.
Oh, it took it off Netflix. I bet it's on a different form of Netflix. It might be on Crunchyroll.
Do you actually own Crunchyroll? Because I just
Yes.
stream it from some sketchy website.
I own Crunchyroll. I just use it too much.
Is it worth it though?
I mean, me and my girlfriend split it, so...
Surprise, motherfucker.
hate these guys.
Holy shit, for some weird reason, the closer I am to you, the more I lag.
Whoa.
I don't know if you just have like more power than me, that you just destroy my computer.
I don't think that's what's going on. He's just too powerful. I got my shit.
Oh my god.
We might need to run. These guys are really strong.
Oh wait, what am I doing? I should have ate that person. Hold on, let me eat him.
Yeah. You know what universe? If you could live in Star Wars or Star Trek?
Star Trek. They have the hollow thingy. No, wait, no. I changed my mind. Star Wars, because... Oh wait, what am I allowed to be?
Whatever you
My
want to be.
red shirt?
I'll allow whatever. Just you're not like the protagonist in a story level. You're like a cool side character.
That's a cool side character.
Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
But,
Please don't shoot me.
like the one, Hey, wait, where are you going?
Just fighting.
What's that one guy's name? That, Harrison Ford kills. The one smuggler guy.
I'm not sure. Remember his name. Greedo?
Yeah, that sounds right.
But yeah, Star Trek, baby. I don't want to be like.
Star Trek?
I want to be like
I don't know, but Star Wars kind
an
of has
officer.
like the superpowers. But
Star
I guess you don't really have the Force. I do Star Trek, yeah.
You don't need the Force in Star Trek. Star Trek, you've got Jean-Luc Picard leading you on. You get to live on a spaceship. Be a
Wait,
part
wait,
of
where are you
Starfleet.
going?
All disease has been cured. All forms of like.
Has it?
Yeah, that was the original like Gene Roddenberry idea. Was it was a utopia. Everything humans had figured out everything and how to live.
And they're just
Like
bored?
cohesively with like other races as well. And you can also
Hold on,
create
blood.
any object from matter. Like everything was fixed. And they were just going around searching for life and guiding planets that were on the verge of like being
My
able
body's
to
over here.
go on space flight. They were like, not space flight, but like levels of they were like at that point where they could jump into doing like hyperspace,
Oh shit,
long
get out
form
of
space travel. They would like guide them. People part
Alright,
of
you ready for this
Starfleet.
guy?
Mm-hmm. Fuck him up. Got my spear. Yeah, I would definitely want to be. I'd want to be a like. You'd be like Captain Kirk too, you know. See, I want to sleep with a green alien.
That is true. I will not deny that.
And most of the aliens are anthropomorphically human because you all have
Oh,
a
shit,
common
shit,
ancestor.
Hold on, I'm getting my health back.
That actually begs the question: can aliens and humans interbreed in Star Trek? I actually don't know if I've heard the answer.
Oh, when you're in combat, you can only heal up.
Oh, they can.
half.
Okay. Yeah, you can only heal up to certain points, like where the black bar is on your health bar.
Mm.
Actually, this guy might just be like a crossbow fight. Oh no! How did I pull this up? How did I pull this up? Actually, like, pulled out my abilities while I was fighting.
Yeah,
That
Star
was just
Trek
a
would be
big old
kind of cool,
cluster
just
bombs.
because of the holodeck too.
Oh yeah, Spock is half Vulcan. That's right. So you could have like half Cardassian or like half Klingons. So I like
Wait,
it.
would you want to be Cleon?
I'm just saying there could be half Klingons. No, I don't want to be a human.
Because aren't Cleons like super weird about things?
Or I'd want to be one of those ones that can read minds. Oh shit, I got taken down.
How long does it take to res you? Oh wow, it does not let you cancel that.
Damn.
Alright,
We got
I'm
him
gonna get my
halfway.
stuff and head back.
It's true. It's true. Betazoid, that's what I was thinking.
Betazoid. I don't have no idea what the...
That's what Deanna Troy is. From my ship. Captain Picard's ship. I like that I kind of made the images just a little bit different in size too, so when his mouth opens, it looks like his body's moving. It's so good. This turned out better than I expected.
Are you gonna do it with other stuff, or is this it?
Yeah, I was gonna
This is
like
the final
actually come
form?
up with an avatar for myself. But I kind of want to have like anytime we play like if I ever play like was it Faster Than Light or anything where like it's spaceship related or I'm a ship captain, I'm definitely going to have like Picard up. I don't know. We'll keep this until I come up with like a better alternative too. Cuz I don't think I'm breaking any rules using Picard's face. I might be.
I mean, are you making money off of this?
Technically, people can subscribe to me, but I'm not. But I don't have any subscribers, so technically I'm not making any. I can run
Yeah.
ads.
I can't.
I can run ads.
There you go. You can just run 100 ads that I'm paying for.
Run an ad. 10 minutes. Every 10 minutes we run ads. It's like YouTube.
Wait, does Crunchyroll, if you pay for it, does it still have ads?
No ads. Yeah, ads are gone. It's nice, and you can save
How
stuff
much is
to your
Crunchyroll
device.
though?
Like $12 or something like that.
Oh, so it's not cheap.
No, but it's not terrible. It's cheaper than Netflix.
Is it cheaper than Netflix?
Yeah. Netflix is going up in price again too.
I keep not pressing shift. Oh yeah, look, there's our bodies. Is this one mine?
This should
Yeah.
be yours. Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. Back we go.
Apollo, the Patriots. I don't know what that is.
Oh yeah, that glass. Dink. Glass. Dink. It's a parrot. He just keeps. Here, go into my Discord real quick. And if you go to, I think it's a Dream meme, and you scroll up, there's one that says, yeah, just scroll for a bit. It's Apollo says. Oh wow, you put it way up here. I'm gonna repost it so you don't have to scroll up.
Okay, I'm like, God.
It's way further up than I thought. I thought it was closer, but yeah, that one. Watch that one. I'm gonna play it real quick so everyone can hear it. Oh, he just reposted it too.
Glass. Glass. Glass.
Okay,
Glass.
play this bad boy.
Glass. 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 Glass.
He reminds me. The parrot somehow gives off the energy of a Midwestern dad. That's good old glass there. I think that's some high quality glass you get there. That's glass, all right.
Dude, he's giving it a solid thump.
Yeah, I know. I just dink glass, but I like how it's just like it's almost like a defeated noise too when he like hits his face on it, like bink. I can't get out glass.
Dude, I don't know how people can have parrots because they're pretty noisy. Like birds in general. Because my neighbor had a bird and that thing was always chirping or whatever it's called.
Making noises.
Yeah, and they're like super loud and they bite you all the time.
I've been bitten by a bird. It does not feel good. I'm not a.
Yeah,
I like.
it's not the worst, but
I like birds, but I don't know if I'd want anything like. More than like having chickens at some point.
the funny thing about chickens is they cost like $1, and then they end up getting eaten by a coyote or whatever, and then you just buy another one.
Yeah, I told my girlfriend because she wants to move somewhere where it's a little more like rural, so we can have a bunch of animals.
Rrr.
What?
Rrr.
Rural. You know, rural. Rural.
Oh,
Gonna live out in the
rural.
country, you know what I mean?
Go rrr.
Go rural. So I was like, it'd be great. We're gonna get 4 chickens, and we're gonna name them after all of the Golden Girls. But when they die, the best part is you just can keep naming them the same thing because they're chickens.
That's true.
So when Betty White Breast dies, because it's gonna be Betty White Breast.
Oh my god. Okay.
Look, I've thought this out. I want 4 chickens. They're gonna be egg-laying chickens. When they get to a certain, and then we'll have dogs, but we'll have like a nice fenced-in area where the dogs hang out, and the chicken coop will be inside of there, so it will protect from coyotes and foxes because the dogs will be able to go in and out of the doggy door. So anytime they sense a disturbance in the backyard force, they will go scare the animals away. Then-
I don't know if I'd want to live out in the country. Like, I want to get out of Washington, but
Not like super far. So like when I mean country, I mean like, you know, Arlington isn't like the country,
you
but
don't want
it's
to go
still.
to Arlington?
I'm saying like as an example, like that's a place.
Yeah.
Like where it's still like you could drive 20 minutes and you're in a city. I want somewhere where it's like you can still have land and like it's a lot quieter, but if you drive like 20-30 minutes, you'll be in the like suburbs. You can go to a grocery
Oh, I
store.
forgot to build myself a cloak.
Was that guy a guy we could have gotten blood like greater blood essence from?
I can't remember. Maybe?
Hmm.
Doesn't Lee live out quite a bit?
No, but Alex lives in a more rural area. Rural.
Because I don't want to spend 20 minutes getting to a grocery store.
Oh, I'd rather be out middle of nowhere than dealing with people.
I don't know why you hate people so much.
They're just people, and I don't like them. There's just too many of them. I don't like them.
I like how you're more extrovert than me, but I don't mind people and you do.
Like I can deal with people to a point, and then I'm like, just get out of my face. Don't even want to look at you.
The nearest grocery store is 10 minutes.
That's not bad. But it's not like a supermarket. that's
Okay, the key question is, how far are you away from a Target?
Is that a deal breaker?
That's a deal breaker right there, baby.
Target boutique.
Yeah. I've never seen a Target. Damn, man, what state you in?
Is there a Fred Meyer though? They're very similar.
Or a Special K?
Or a Kroger, I guess. You might have Kroger instead of Fred Meyer. Kentucky.
Kentucky?
Yeah, he's out in Kentucky. Do you repair stuff, or do you just have to get rid of it?
You need what? I thought Kentucky has a lot of shit going on for it. Hold on. You guys have a fancy city, I thought. Louisville, that's what I'm thinking of. There's the Kroger's.
Yeah. So that's literally just like a...
How do you not have a
store.
Target?
Targets aren't completely all over the country.
They're not?
No, you probably put them in like big shopping centers. But out near me, there's like Acme. You could live in Acme and be like 15 minutes away from a Target.
Target is somewhere in Florence, but I've never been.
I've heard of Target. I've never been. But I mean...
Every notable city has... Oh yeah, you got yourself a little Wally World? Yeah, we got a ton of Walmarts by us.
Yeah, there's a Walmart, like, there's like 3 Walmarts in the same city sometimes.
I could ride my bike to Walmart, actually.
Hey, what's that thing you sent me? Year is 2020. Trump is reelected. Immediately declares war on Vietnam. Vietnam 2.0. Thousands of Gen Z kids are drafted into the military. few months later, be rice farmer in Vietnam. Start hearing Lil Yachty playing in the distance to the sounds of rotary engines. Helicopters start flying over. Gucci Gang blasting from the helicopter speakers. Whole fucking area gets napalmed. Choppers dropped off. Enemy troops. Gets smoked by a 17-year-old with a Pickle Rick sticker on the side of his helmet. He does the Fortnite dance over your body and then yeets me into a bush. That's amazing. That's how the next war is gonna be, though. Like, the next big war, someone's gonna be wearing like Pickle Rick, Smiling Friends stuff.
Yeah, that's
It'll be somebody with like Game Grumps stickers on their like, like on their gear.
Well, the funny thing about it all, right, is that since our generation is so antisocial, I mean, ours was starting to get antisocial, but then Zoomers like took it up a notch to the point where you're not gonna have cards of like your girlfriends or whatever. It's just gonna be like anime women or like, you know, whatever else people are into at the time, and someone's gonna be like, "What are you fighting for?" "I'm fighting for my my little VTuber back home."
Fighting for my VTubers back home.
Yeah.
It's like when people send stuff in like, "Oh hey man, I'm a big fan, I'm over fighting across." It's like, "Hey man, we here at the Game Grumps Studios want to send our love. We hope
Yeah,
you
there you go.
snipe."
You know how
those-
Bob Hope went to those shows in
Bob
was it
Hope?
Iraq? Yeah,
Mhm.
Bob Hope.
Yeah.
It was Iraq, right?
I think
Anyway, that's what's gonna be with Zoomers. You're gonna have the Game Grumps show up.
A bunch of like people sitting around. The next day they have to go like into combat, but the night before there's just a unanimous, "Hey, I'm Grump, I'm not so Grump," in the stadium. Bob Hope died in 2003, so then it was not.
A Dollar General, is that just a Dollar Tree?
I need leather.
Because a Dollar Tree is where you gotta get your RC Cola.
Like me some RC Cola.
A lot of foreign snacks at a Dollar Tree? Well, is that what a Dollar General is also? I didn't know they had foreign snacks at a Dollar Tree. It's been a while since I've been in
Oh,
one,
that's
though.
a pretty sweet Dollar General. I've been to a
Yeah,
Dollar
last-
General. They're just
last
Dollar
time I
Trees,
went-
yeah, it's the same thing.
Last time I was in a dollar store, I thought I was gonna get mugged. Because it was in... Where was I? I think I was in Spokane?
Ooh, I like it. 85 hours.
No, it was Arizona. I was in Arizona, and I went to a dollar store at like 9 p.m., and that's not prime time for safe hours, I'll tell you that much. The people that come to a dollar store at 9 p.m. are not the best. Then again, I
Oh,
was
Dollar
also there,
General
so-
doesn't stick to the $1. Oh, I see.
I don't think any dollar store sticks to that.
Dollar,
Except- okay,
Dollar Tree does. Everything's a dollar.
does it?
Yeah, everything
it's
is a dollar.
Now, how sketchy is your dollar store? Because ours are all sketchy. I don't think. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, not the one I have next to me, because that shopping center next to REI is too nice. It's too nice. But there is the one over on Meridian that is sketchy as hell.
Because you've been in the one in Lake Stevens, right?
Oh, they bumped the max price to 125. I haven't been in a while, so I guess I wouldn't know.
I mean, it's
but
not.
they
it's
stick
not
with
horrible.
it across the board, where they like try and keep everything consistent. They don't have any like, oh, this is a dump, but this one is. It's actually $3.
What do we need for?
All right, I'm up to 33 on my gear level now.
We
a little more
greater
beefy now.
presence.
Yeah, so we need to go kill Greater Blood Boy.
Well, we need to first kill that one guy.
That's
build
what I was
myself-
talking about.
I need to build myself a spear, man. I haven't done that yet.
I have a spear, but I have the next up axe. I have the merciless copper axe.
Oh, I haven't done that yet.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Flames. Yeah, the dollar store is usually where I get my cleaning supply, or, well, if you want cheap cleaning supplies, it's a pretty good place. Cody, your mic. Yeah, it was awesome. I got
It
the
picks
peeing
that up from all the
experience.
way back there.
I got the peeing experience, Cody. That's what I've always wanted.
Oh wait, I wonder. Oh, I wonder if you're getting a different microphone.
It could be, because sometimes yours like spazzes out.
Okay, is that different?
Oh yeah, that's way different.
Oh yeah, it was using my headphone microphone. No wonder you heard that.
I was wondering. I'm like, your sound's a little shoddy today, but it's
No,
probably-
no, no. So yeah, you have been hearing the wrong microphone that entire time.
Nice.
Oh, I need to show my girlfriend that stupid thing that I did. She hasn't seen the Patrick Stewart thing yet.
Is she there?
No, I was just gonna send a video of the of it just working in action, and now she can see how awesome this is.
She's just gonna be giving you a gold star. Oh, you should create yourself a new bone ring. There, I'll
I did.
toss it on the. Oh, you did.
Oh, hold on, I dropped my headphones. Sweet dreams. Take care, Alex. Okay, what'd you say?
No, nothing. I was just making sure you got yourself a bone ring.
Yeah, I got the upgraded bone ring.
Well, no, I'm talking the new one. The Grave Digger ring.
Oh. Grief digger.
Mm-hmm.
What is
Yeah, the lilies are. Well, they should have been in here. Where'd they go? Did you move?
I
on?
found some lilies.
Where the fuck? Where were they?
They were in that middle chest.
Ah, I see. So you did it.
I did not. What else do I need? I need grave dust.
It should be in the grinder. Dude, I'm still stuck on that anime. Like, what universe? Because I feel like there's one
This
out
is such
there.
a tough question.
No, I feel like there's a better one. Just one where it'd be like fun. Where if you like dedicated a lot of your time.
I guess Sword Art Online if it just stayed where you were stuck in there. You're just an average person who just didn't try and go into the tower. Just like chilled and had a good life.
That'd be the way to do it.
That could be a good one. I'm just thinking. 'Cause you said you have to be an average person. So if you're an average person,
Well,
that would be.
I mean, and you start out as an average person, you're not gonna be the
Oh yeah, no,
chosen one, right?
I'm just
But
saying
you
like.
can make yourself better, right?
Yeah.
Like
I
you're
would
not
say
gonna be
Sword Art
LeBron
Online would be a good
James.
one.
You can be Scottie Pippen. No, Scottie Pippen's actually pretty good.
Full Metal
You know, you can be
Alchemist
college-
post-war.
Post-war?
Post the war.
But
Yeah.
Alchemist is still pretty tricky, isn't it?
Alchemy? Yeah,
Oh,
but you
man,
can still
just
learn to be an alchemist. Even then, though, in a world of alchemy, plus they like say you lose a limb, they've got those sweet like mech body parts.
That is true. His entire brother's a mech. Oh, kinda. Wait, you need to spoil
Propane
those-
accessories.
spoiler
Propane
first?
accessories.
I think Yeah, you need to hook back up your soundboard or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah.
Or you can just play random sounds. And just make some nice fart noises every once in a while.
Turn it into
That's
a very
classic.
like more like morning radio talk show.
Yeah.
Hi, you're listening to Geek Taswell in the morning.
Yeah, you just need to have that police siren that plays every once in a while. I know that, you know, since you watched Josh Stripe, you know how he's like, this thing is like your first choice for your second monitor?
Mm-hmm.
That's what you need to do. I know you got me on the second monitor, but we're gonna wake you the fuck up.
Hey, I know I'm on the second monitor, but I'm about to bring you first monitor content. This is twit.ttv. Should start making just like really dumb commercial stingers for when I take breaks.
Dude, that'd actually be pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
I'll be right back.
If you just like cut to like a homemade commercial
Yeah,
with
it's like-
yourself
yeah.
in the kitchen.
Hi, my name. Yeah.
I would totally. Dude, you know what I want to do? But I just
I'll just
like,
start making homemade commercials.
You know
Yeah,
what I
I'm
wanna
gonna start coming down. Me and O'Brien are gonna make some fake commercials. That's what we're gonna
do?
do.
Hi there.
Hi, I'm a
It's-
dad, but not really.
Dude, I got a totally good skit for you because it happened to me. Okay, so Nicole's not allowed to answer doors for solicitors because she can't really say no.
You're not.
And-
I'm sorry. She's literally doing the like. I'm sorry, my husband's not here. I can't. You can't open
Yeah,
it.
no, I told her that. I was like, because she answered the door and for an exterminator service, and we had a little bit of an ant problem, but we fixed it, right? Because it's not that hard to get rid of ants.
You tell them they're evicted and they've got 30 days to leave.
Well, you just clean up like food crumbs that you accidentally didn't see that were sitting out, and you should.
Yeah, and you
be
have
good.
2 small children, which it's going to be
Yeah.
common that you're going to get ants every once in a while.
Yeah. So we had an exterminator, and we're like, wow, that's pretty convenient. And then he started doing his spiel. I'm like, I don't know, this doesn't feel right. And so Nicole's like out there, and I'm in the office because, you know, she answered the door. And then she's like, wow, that's not a bad idea. I'm like, oh God, Nicole.
No!
I
No!
was So she comes in with her check. She goes to get her checkbook. I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, oh, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. So I go out there. I find out that the deal he's cutting us is for the first treatment, but you're obligated to get like 4 other treatments at full price. And I'm just like, no, sorry, we're not gonna do this. And I have to like basically cancel. It's like if you're at the cash register and then the husband walks out and just grabs the merchandise and like, no, we're not buying this.
Yeah, like, I don't want this. We're not buying this. You can't have this anymore, honey.
Yeah.
But it's a good deal. He's trying to scam you.
Yeah, pretty much. And so she's not allowed. But I feel like we should do one of those where I like answer the door, hey, yeah, exterminator, because I could just literally say his exact same skit and it would be fucking hilarious. Because he comes to our door and he's like, hey, yeah, you have neighbors in the area that are also getting this treatment, and I can cut you a deal since we're gonna be in the area already. And then I shit you not, this is what happened, and I think it's the funniest shit that's happened in my life, or one of the funniest things. I go out there after this whole debacle. I'm like, hey, yeah, I don't think we're gonna be ready at this time. Maybe if you come back in a couple months, we'll have like whatever money, whatever we'll save up. And he's like, nah, I can't do that because it would cause this, this, and this. I mean, I could cut a deal. And so it started out, I think, at like 200, and then he bumped it down to like 180 for Nicole. Then he's like, 50 for us. I'm like, nah, still, it's too pricey. I mean, we don't really have that big of a pest problem. And then he bumps it down to 100. And I'm like, this is getting kind of weird in my head. I was saying that. I'm like, no, I mean, and then he bumps it down to 80. I'm like, I'm sorry, it's just, I can't, I don't want to do this. And then he's like, okay, how about this? If we do 80, and then once we do the treatment, I'll vend you $40. And I'm like, this is the sketchiest shit I've ever heard in my life.
That sounds
like,
sketchy as fuck. That sounds like someone casing your place. And he's like, yeah, let us come in your house.
No, he had a thing. Like, he was legit, but I think he was just a salesman doing like whatever it takes. I don't know.
Yeah,
if he
I
has,
don't know.
like, a
That's
quota.
that's sketchy as hell.
Yeah, but I just think that'd be
That's,
a funny infomercial. It's like foot in the door type shit. What happens if I vend you some money?
Where it's
Hold
like,
on.
sir, I will pay you. Where it's like,
Yeah.
like dark music starts playing where they're like, I will pay you to let me
Yeah,
kill.
you should.
These
That would be the funniest infomercial ever.
and it,
just
and
like
it just turns out like the guy is just like obsessed with like exterminating things.
Yeah,
He doesn't actually
He just-
like want to make
he just
money.
shows
He's like,
up
I
the
started
next
this
day.
business because I enjoy what I do.
my family was killed by fire ants.
Yeah, my family was killed by fire ants. Please let me do this. I will do it for free.
Shows up the next door. Shows up the next day with his equipment. We didn't hire you. It's for free. This is personal, baby.
This is personal. Dude. That's a lot of words.
But I just think that'd be so fucking funny, just like constantly working this down, and then yeah, it gets to the point where he just shows up the next day and starts.
Right.
But yeah, that was like the funniest thing ever, because like at first when he's like knocking down the price, it's like, okay, whatever, he's trying to make a sale. Then once he starts talking about Venmo, I'm like, that doesn't seem like a company thing.
Maybe he owns the company.
He did not, because it's one of those, you know, the companies that try to sell the knives, like door-to-door knife.
Yeah, it's
Kind of
that.
like that, where it's like a legit business, but it's like they have their salespeople like go and
Yeah,
advertise.
it's a multi-level marketing campaign.
I don't
scheme.
think that's multi-level. It might be, but the funny thing is Nicole has felt bad, because that's what happens when someone shows up to her door and we don't buy it. She feels bad, which makes no sense to me. So
She feels bad
goes
not
on-
participating in capitalism. A true American hero.
maybe
Your wife is.
Yeah, she is the capitalist at heart. But no, she goes online, looks at the reviews of the company, and they're not bad. Like, they're about 4 stars. But people are like, yeah, these guys came to my door and they said that they were doing, like, neighbors were in the thing, and like I went out the next day, I watched around, and there is no neighbor getting this treatment.
That is pretty sketchy. I don't think my neighbors are actually getting this treatment. I think this is just a sales pitch. That might just be a sales pitch, though.
It probably is. Oh wait, you know what? I think we went the wrong direction a little bit.
Look, I'm following you.
I
wasn't-
forgot to put the tracker, but I think I remember the direction it went. We're just taking the long route.
Shit, they're fighting each other.
Yeah. I picked up some of the items along the way.
Ah, stupid humans fighting each other, squabbling amongst themselves. This is why the vampires will win.
As they kill us. Who would have known bombs are a vampire's only weakness?
Ow!
Um,
Oh yes, bombs made of silver. Hell yeah.
oh yeah, that's true. That'd actually be a good one.
would
I
be
think
a-
The Witcher had that, right?
Probably. He probably did something like that. They also had silver swords,
Oh yeah.
and they were superhuman.
Wait,
Witchers or Jedi? Which would you rather be?
Okay, we're a little off base, but we can get back on track. A Witcher or a Jedi?
Witcher or Jedi? Jedi, I feel
Do I
like
have to
would be...
live by the? Do I have to live by the Jedi code?
Yes.
Then no.
I was about to say, the reason I pick Witcher, you can fuck. Witchers
But-
don't have to. I mean, I guess Jedi can.
Did you?
They're just not allowed to.
Were you the one that
have
told me you read the
relationships.
books? No, a guy at my work.
I read
Did
the
you
first
any of them?
book.
So you know how he's like ugly as hell, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's not Henry
he's
Cavill.
He's such a oddity that they're like the witches, who are also not that beautiful. Well, I mean they're not ugly, but
Yennefer is
they're
just particularly like that's
I thought
that's
she
canonic.
didn't they say that she
traded-
had like a crooked nose or something? I thought she wasn't like perfect, like in The Witcher
Okay,
3.
but a crooked nose is not like enough to. But I'm saying like she was supposed to be like. That was like the thing she traded.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Well,
great.
that should kill him.
Bombs. You know what? Someone might be able to tell us otherwise. I don't know enough about the actual Witcher universe. That's one I don't know. Unlike Harry Potter. I know very well.
I like to imagine the Geralt as like a normaler version of Glocta.
If Glockton never was tortured.
Yeah, where he's not ugly, but he's not pretty either.
Yeah, like, well,
Actually,
Glockta,
no, I think
like,
Glockta-
Sandan Glockta
yeah,
was
wasn't he-
handsome as fuck.
Yeah, I thought
He
that
was like the
now that I think
perfect
about it.
fucking man kind of thing, and then he was tortured and then became hideous.
Which is interesting because he was pretty high nobility, and so you would think they wouldn't torture him, because usually you would not want to do that to.
The Gurkish,
Nobility.
though, don't give a fuck.
Oh, is
They-
that what happened?
Yeah, the Gurkish are the ones who are run by the religious zealot and by the, whatchamacallit, the eaters. Like, that was the dude.
Was that who
Mahmoud and his
captured him?
eaters. Huh?
Is that who captured him?
Yeah, the Gurkish Empire. I don't know if the eaters did, but that empire did, and they were not known for being nice. I mean, not that. Middleland was
Oh, boy.
much better. Because, look,
Well, yeah, I mean,
they're
if you
all
look at
run by
fucking shit
different
that Rocky
wizards.
did- Are they? Oh well.
Yeah.
I guess.
Propane accessories. Yeah, like the eaters were created by one of the Magi, and then
49%, baby.
what's his face? Glockta, the king, the Middle End, and all that. I can't think of the name of it right now.
All right,
Um,
here's the guys coming.
The
Yeah,
I'm gonna heal.
no.
That's run by the first of the Magi, Baez, who, goddamn, I love his design, though, as a wizard. He's not your typical, like, he looks like a big-ass blacksmith. Bald, like,
Yeah, he's,
trimmed,
pretty
nice
fat,
beard.
right?
No, he's, like, got big-ass muscled arms. He's got a belly like a black, like, he's supposed to look like a blacksmith, like a buff dude with a beer gut.
Got him.
He only looks old and sickly when he uses too much magic. Oh, I think we
didn't
pulled
know
some
that.
archers. Fuck.
Let's get him. T-pose.
I was trying to T-pose him. Feeding. Oh shit.
I almost got this archer. Oh
Shit.
shit.
You shot me.
I was like, I dodged it. Then it's like, it hit you. It's like, were you the target all along? Oh shit.
Firestar, dude. It's the worst. Clive Owen, I love your movies, but I hate your attacks. You ever watch that movie, Sin City?
Oh, I haven't seen that in such a long time.
I love that movie. Elijah Wood was just evil Harry Potter.
Oh, come on, bro. Not right after my attack.
Son of a bitch.
Fucking asshole. Watch out. He's taking
Jesus,
it up
man.
another level.
Just want to be.
Oh, damn it. Get out of there.
Annoying. This guy's one annoying son of a bitch.
Yeah, he
I
eventually
keep
calms
forgetting
down,
to
I think.
change my ability, so all I have is my magic missile.
You should do the Chaos Bolt. That one's really good. Because it puts damage over time on him.
That's what I was thinking of changing to.
Except, this lag on your thing is unreal.
I'm sorry. Running.
Oh my god, every time I go to like... Oh shit.
Damn it. Damn it.
I'm gonna heal real quick.
Ah, shooting him. Get over here, nerd. Leave him alone.
Oh shit. Fuck, man. This is almost done.
This guy
Oh
needs
my
to
god,
die.
literally every time.
God.
I should just get out my crossbow at this point.
Yeah, we were doing pretty good last time with the crossbow.
Yeah, I can't wait until we get the new crossbows.
I like that the axe ability is like kind of an AoE.
Is that what you're using? Alright, I'll let you have it.
That's what I get for burning the candle at both ends.
Extract his blood. Muy delicioso.
If you want, we could get some sulfur around here, because you kind of need it.
Ooh. Got us a new crossbow.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I got the things for it that we can turn in when we get back.
Sick. Alright, let's get some sulfur mines real quick. Because we need to build explosives to like blow down walls and stuff to like hideouts.
Oh yeah. Get that sulfur.
Yeah, next time you're down here, I'll make sure to give you the computer parts. Or actually, I should probably head up and do that. Get out of the fucking house.
Leave your house.
Holy shit. Oh, I feel like almost like Stoop Kid. Because I don't get out a ton. Ah, yes.
I was always a stoop
Sweet.
kid. Oh, is my chest piece almost broken? It is.
Did you check that chest over there?
Some bones and paper.
I wonder what's up here. I'm gonna check up here first.
I'm gonna start running back.
I mean, that's probably the ideal play. I'm just kind of curious what's up here.
Problem is, there's no shade.
Oh, fuck, you are right. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh, that was a close one. There's a lot of copper up here. A lot of copper, not a lot of shade.
No clouds. This sucks. We're gonna run.
That Kanye West song.
Oh, I died.
What is
There's
it?
no shade.
Big
That
house,
sucks.
small room, bread to get in, no spoon. Or something like that. Holy shit, yeah, you got toasted.
Yeah, murked. I'll just die and go. Pick up my stuff.
Once we get to like the iron stuff, then shit starts to really ramp up. Because you get to go to like the haunted mine, and it's just a shit show in there.
Mines would be nice. Because there's no sun in a mine. That would be the coolest type of vampire to be. A mine vampire.
Think
Bunch on
so?
dwarves all the time.
I mean, the Castlevania one wasn't bad, because they're in like the snowland, right? Or whatever you want to call it. The mountains.
Mm-hmm. Castlevania had a lot of cool shit.
Dude, I loved the... Did they call it the Daywalker suit?
I don't remember.
Dude, that scene is so fucking good. Let me see if I can find it. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god.
Don't die.
This
Already died.
the light moved on me.
No.
And
Shit.
yeah.
Shaded. Just gonna hang out until moon time.
Is it this one? Oh, it's called Day Armor. Alright, I'll send it on Discord, since we're both just waiting for night. Oh wait, I should probably send it to you, not the meme channel. Although it is a pretty good meme.
What does this mean?
Well, it's not a meme, it's just this fucking sick animation. So one of the vampires puts on their day armor and just fucking goes to town. Because their encampment got destroyed by the humans. See, when I think of a vampire, like getting shit done, like this is what I'm thinking of.
Son of a bitch. Did you just show up out of nowhere? Oh, moon has fallen, boys.
The animation's so good in this.
It is. I love, like, how it's got a level of almost like Berserk.
Like, if the people that made this could make Berserk, I'd be fine.
That'd be a good one to do it. Also, the people who did Demon Slayer or Attack on Titan.
Yeah. Are they the same studio?
Mappa.
Hmm.
They also did Jujutsu Kaisen.
I need to see that one because you recommended it, right?
It's very good.
Have you ever read like a manga?
Yeah.
Like, are you a manga reader or are you more anime?
I do like anime, but I also really like manga. I would say my main, like my preferred thing of any type of reading or consuming is like audiobooks. I go through those real fast. I even listen to them on like sped up so I can get through more.
There is some stories that I have to speed it up because the author or the voice actor, are they still called voice actors? He's really good, or she, whoever, but it's still pretty slow. And for some weird reason, there's some books when you like speed it up, it like enhances it for me. I don't know why. Like they sound better sped up. Like Hyperion, I had to speed that one up. Just because it's a bit of a slow story.
Yeah, like Wheel of Time books, I listened to them all on 1.3 speed because it made the cadence actually fit better.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But like another book I like, what was it? The Joe Abercrombie books. The narrator I think is one of the best audiobook narrators just ever. He's so good. And the cadence and everything, the timing, how he does everything is like spot on.
See, I read those, so I don't know.
Oh man. So like in my head, Pharaoh, the like demon woman who ends up with Logan for a little while.
Does she end up with him?
For like a little bit. In second book. They have like a will they won't they relationship the whole time, and they never do.
Oh, that's right.
They fuck once. But Stephen Pacey, the audiobook narrator, has her voiced as kind of like an angry French woman, and like that's all I can hear now. She talks like this. French woman. You stupid pig. You all look the same. Like, that's how she sounds. And the author, he was like, that's not how I envisioned her, but the moment I heard that, he's like, that's now all I can hear for Pharaoh Motion.
Do you think, does the author have very much input on who voices their books? Or is it more the publisher?
So Joe Abercrombie did. He's actually friends with Stephen Pacey. And like, in one of the audiobooks, Stephen Pacey reads most of it, and it's a bunch of short stories, but there's one entry that Joe Abercrombie reads, and then afterwards, Stephen Pacey reacts as the character saying, no, that's not how I sound. You've got to give it more embellishment. You've got to make it bigger than life. That's what I always say. Like, it's one of those.
How does he do on girl voices? Because that always interests me when.
He actually does really well, especially because of how Joe Abercrombie writes a lot of his women.
Does he write them more masculine? It's been a while.
Yeah, because it's very much like, it feels like a Tarantino novel. Like, they're very
tough.
Yeah, like, and then the ones who aren't don't really have a huge presence.
Yeah, like Giselle's, I guess, wife at the end. Wait, is it Giselle? Yeah, it's Giselle, right?
Giselle. He ends up marrying the princess of
something with a T, I think.
What can I think of the name of the kingdom? It's the one that takes place in book 4. But anyways, yeah, he marries the princess, and then what's her face that he was like in love with ends up with Glocta.
Yep, I remember that. Wes' sister.
Yeah, I loved Wes.
I did too, but he turned out like a dick at the end, if I remember right.
Oh, I need some more cloth. Do you have any more cloth?
I think so. Oh, do we not have a bow, like, manufacturing spot? What do we need for that? Stone.
Yes. Get a cape.
Oh, we need to make an alchemy table too. Sulfur, plank.
I'm gonna be a sick vampire.
But no, I mean, some authors are really bad about writing women. I thought he did a fine job.
Oh yeah, he does a great job.
Shit, I might have needed.
I would just say it plays into the strengths of Stephen Pacey, voicing a lot of the women. They come off a lot as believable. There's times I forget that I'm only listening to one narrator.
See, that's what I was gonna ask you is, when I asked like, oh yeah, how does he sound, like when he does different women, I guess I should say. Do you have any like hide? Animal hide?
We got 30 leather. No animal. Put all the animal hide. Tannery.
Yeah, same here. Maybe something. No.
Oh, we're out of bones.
There's 50 bones in one of the chests somewhere.
I just meant in this brazier.
Well, since we're indoors, I took them all out.
Oh.
And I think we used them to make the head stuff. I forget what it's called. Have you read, is it The Name of the Wind? Something Wind? That's by Patrick, what's his name?
Patrick Rothfuss. Yes, I've read those books.
Yeah.
I don't. I like them, but they're not. He's got a lot of really cool ideas, but I feel like Kvothe feels like an unlikable Mary Sue. And I feel like he relies. Yeah, I feel like he relies heavily on the like. Oh, you're trusting him. He's telling a story about himself. Of course, he's embellishing.
Yeah,
I don't know. There's like that first time.
I just like the
spoilers. Propane
actor.
accessories. Oh, I never listened to the English one, so I don't know how he sounds. I listened to the British one.
Well, I think they had an actor that you're familiar with. Was it Will Wheaton?
No, that was Ready Player One.
Wait, why'd you pick the British one?
Oh, that was just the one that someone gave me.
They gave it to you?
Yeah, they just had that's the version they had. They gave it to me.
I didn't know you could give your audiobook. Because I'm assuming, do you just use Audible?
This was before I had Audible. Someone just had like the MP3s.
Like the CD?
Yeah, like they had downloaded it and just gave me the MP3s. You know, burning a disc and back in the day.
Oh yeah. I remember someone gave me Minutes to Midnight Linkin Park on a CD.
CDs are good stuff.
So it wasn't very often. God, what was it? I have it right here. Hold on, let me open up my. Oh, Nick Podell.
Nick Podell? What about Nick Podell?
Yeah. Oh, that's who. That's who narrated it.
Oh yeah, I know who Nick. Oh. Yes.
I liked it.
I've heard he's very good. I've never heard anything he's read. I have listened to a lot of Michael Kramer. So much Michael Kramer. Because of all of the Brandon Sanderson books.
Which Brandon Sanderson books have you been doing?
I read the first 3 Mistborn books. I've read all of the Wheel of Time. He did the last 3 books.
Oh, you did the Mistborn?
Yeah, I liked
Why
those.
didn't you tell me?
I read the first 3. They were really...
Dude, I just now realized, what type of crossbow do you have? Do you have the bone one, or do you have the hunter's bow?
I have the bone crossbow, but I just unlocked something
Dude.
for the... Oh, woodworking bench. Yeah, no, I can get... I got the merciless hunter's bow. Yeah, and I need to make I need planks. Let me make some planks.
I have planks. Or actually,
we have
there's a
bunch of
ton
planks, though.
Yeah.
So,
I saw the way that I had Mistborn end, right? The first book, and I'm like, I like the way that it ended. I don't want this to get all fucked up, so I kind of just stopped.
oh, no, it ends really cool. It had an ending I did not see coming, and I really loved it. I ended up having, like, a surprise favorite character by the end. And if you only read book 1, it's going to be really surprising when I say Spook was my favorite character.
Spook?
Yeah.
The one that talks all fucked up?
Yep. I like Spook a lot.
Out of all the characters, Spook.
You gotta read all 3 books and then you'll understand how cool Spook is. After book 1, he grows up real fast.
How much time passed between the 2?
It's like 6 months to a year.
Because it's her dad that attacked, or not her dad, his dad.
Whose dad?
Alright, I need... the boy's dad, which does he have powers or did he not have powers?
Elend?
Yeah.
Are you talking about at the end of book 2?
Well, I haven't finished book 2, I haven't started book 2.
Oh, okay.
But at the beginning of book 2, like, his army was, like, coming up on him. At the beginning, I think?
Yeah, he starts a siege. Because Elend has become king.
I thought he wasn't king. Didn't they not want kings? I thought they were trying not to do kings. Did that change?
They elected him as king. Well, he was emperor.
But he didn't have any, like, special abilities, right?
No, but he had a girlfriend who is the ultimate assassin.
That is true. I just my thing about Mistborn is I wasn't a huge fan of, like, the power. Like, it's unique and it's new, and that was kind of refreshing, but I couldn't.
It's
really
Magneto with rules.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's really what it is. It's cool. But there was a lot of moments where it felt like he would add something to the story to further the plot along. Like, oh, there's this new metal, or oh, there's this.
Yeah, what was the end one? Was it gold? No.
No, there's so many of them.
Is there?
Yeah, Electrum was one of them.
That must be like in another book.
Mm-hmm. They're good books. I want to read the second trilogy for Mistborn because it's like 100 years in the future, and it's like westerns style thing. So like, there's guns now, trains.
So book 2 and 3 are good. Like, I'm gonna be happy with the endings.
Yes.
Okay. Now keep in mind, I was bitter about the ending of is it the First Law? What's the name of the series?
Yeah,
again?
First Law. That's
Probably.
the trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, that one upset me, but now I actually have come to enjoy it because I read the books following it, and it definitely builds upon. I started to respect Baez for the
What?
character that he was, in the same way you can
No.
respect Tywin Lannister, or like any
What?
good villain.
Oh, okay. If you're talking good villain.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
It's
Like,
like,
usually,
sure, fine.
after a while, like, you're just like, damn, he's such a good villain, though. Because, like, one of my favorite characters in the Joe Abercrombie series was Yulway. The old man who, like, follows Pharaoh around, and he's like the fourth of the Magi. He's a very nice old man.
I don't remember that.
He uses the ability to just, like, be invisible almost all the time. Just walks, like, through armies. Shit, I didn't even realize we had that ability. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad we found this.
Look at this. This is the illusion one, the illusion dash.
Oh yeah, I got that.
Dude. Is that the one you got?
Yeah. I think I'm actually gonna change that over to...
I got Frost, but I might switch it to the Plague one. My only thing is he did Jazal. Is it Jazal?
Giselle.
Jazal.
Giselle Dan Luther.
He did him dirty, man.
Oh, he
He
did.
has a wife that doesn't love him. And he thought that he's like, she came to terms with it, but now she's just faking it still.
Mhm.
Do the other books make him, like, does he get anything in the other books?
No, but his son is amazing. He's one of my favorite characters in the second trilogy. Honestly,
So he's
his son
he's
is
still a
like...
deadbeat.
Yeah, he's pretty much stuck between Glokta and Baez, and he can't do shit. So he's just a drunk, sad man. Giselle never really finds happiness except through his friendship with, what's it called? His bodyguard.
Forget who his
General,
bodyguard was.
Gorst. Bremerden Gost.
Yeah, that kind of reminds me. Except Wes died at the end, right?
Wes definitely died. He
'Cause
died
like,
of
basically radiation
magic
sickness.
cancer. Yeah, magic radiation. That's pretty much... Yeah, he literally shot off a nuclear explosion. Man, and you know what? I really liked, I think it was Mahmoud. He was such an interesting villain. Because there's a story with that eater who is the one who came to kill Baez. And he was like, at a church, and a priest was like, "How about I offer myself and you let all my people go?" And Mahmoud was like, "I will take this deal. Less death for a civilized end. Then yeah, we'll do that." Because he had been sent to clear the city. He's one of those villains that doesn't like. He's on the bad guy side, but he also says a lot of stuff where you're like, well, you don't seem like you're unhinged,
Well,
like
if you
some
look
of
at
the
it, right,
eaters. And like,
if
yeah,
you look at, like, let's say, God, I probably shouldn't bring him up, but like Hitler, for example, right? Like he invaded Poland. He didn't like just straight up
Dude.
slaughter everybody in Poland. You know, when you invade a place, it's not in your best interest to just like exterminate everybody. It's to try to like get them to assimilate to you.
yeah,
So I mean, it makes sense for like a bad guy to not just be like, let's kill everybody. And that's one of the things that like does anime bad, or like anime does bad, is where like they come in and they just like kill everybody. It's like, well, that's not really what would happen. They would subjugate them more likely. And most people, when they get taken over, they really don't give a fuck, right? Because they had no loyalty to their king. Like the peasants, like in most places, they're just like, oh, you're gonna wage a war right here? Okay. Well, please don't steal my shit. Oh, you stole my shit anyway. All right.
yeah. Well, and like, as long like so many times did like I would say lands changed hands, but a lot of times they wanted the farmers to just keep farming.
Yeah. Don't fuck with the farmers. They feed them armies.
Yeah. Unless you were unlucky enough to be on the opposite side of a conflict where you your like kingdom has wronged an enemy that is now going to just salted earth your farms.
Well, yeah, like there's definitely scorched earth people out there, but in general, like during the medieval ages, they would just kind of like, because you know, battles are not all day things, right? They're like a couple hours, and then someone ends up retreating, or you know, whatever.
I can't speak on that like legitimately, but I feel like they were a little bit of a long-term affair.
No, battles were not that long. I watched some videos talking about it, and they'd be like, yeah, I mean, it's only a day because you can't, like, soldiers can't fight all day. Like, they don't have, your line's gonna break, right? I mean,
I guess it
even if you
depends
look
on the
at-
style of battle, though. Depending on where you're
Well,
holding.
no, even if, like, front line, because you'd, like, I mean, yeah, there is the things where you soften it, right? Like, you're gonna shoot arrows and stuff like that. But the actual fighting, like the charges and the actual, like, front line coming ahead,
Mhm.
like, that was a short battle. I mean, it's not an all day. Maybe back in the day, it might have been a little bit longer. But with, like, cavalry and, you know,
Well,
a
like,
lot more artillery.
Romans had it built down so that when they would fight, they would be set up in like formations where every, I think it's like 5 to 10 minutes, they would blow a whistle and you would change position and move to the back of a line, and then they would change every 5 to 10 minutes, giving soldiers like 30 to 40 minute breaks between 5-minute intervals of fighting so they could go on for longer periods of time.
But that is when you didn't have cavalry.
No, you had cavalry
Yeah.
and things like that coming into play, and then it still worked later on with like shield walls, things like that. As long as like the
Right.
tactics in the field
But
provided.
if your people don't break, right? Because most
Yeah.
of the people you recruited were peasants, right?
It depends on well, it just depends on the civilization. Like, it's like if we're talking Vikings, like the Nords were pretty good at having professional soldiers because they went on raids.
Yeah, I think that was their main. Well, not their main. They actually had farms and stuff.
No, they were
but-
looking for farmland to expand,
Yeah.
and they were traders too. It's just they were
Um,
also going out and knowing that they needed to defend themselves. And Nordic people, as we've seen with some of them, are very large lads.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like
Oh, I want to get a
medieval
fishing
battles
pole.
did not last that long.
Oh, John, how's it going? You love this? Yeah. No, this is great, right?
medieval-
Jean-Luc Picard now. I'm gonna draw my own at some point. Might just animate my face. I might like actually make an animate, like a nice animation, and then just have like a line for a mouth, and then it'll switch to an open circle mouth. I don't know if anybody else does so. There's probably people who do stuff like this. I'm probably not super original, but I like to think I am. I'm a pretty cool.
Yeah, some are saying like 7 hours. You know, some of them last a day. Like you're,
Oh, see,
if you're saying,
I
like you're
think
saying,
7 hours is a
if
pretty.
they-
That's a work day. Yeah, if we're talking like it's a full work day, yeah, that's what I think of as
Well,
about.
you're right. Apparently there were some. I think those were the older one where they would
Oh, it's fucking dog
rotate
in here.
out.
Stupid dog. Made me look bad. Now we beat Clive the Firestarter. Next up is the Putrid Rat, Polara Feywalker, the Ferocious Bear, the Bandit King. Some cool bosses. Oh, we can get all the way up to the Sun Priestess. Our gear level. We're level 36.
Yeah, it looks like people are saying about 9 hours. 6 hours.
That's a good deal of time for fighting.
I think that, yeah, but how much of that is softening? Because I think the actual charge itself, because, I mean, you
I
should
don't know
this
how
better
often
than anyone.
charging was used. Depends
Well,
on like
so
battlefield.
what-
Even if cavalry could be used on the terrain.
So, assuming that terrain was fine, cavalry would tend to charge but then back off because, in reality, a horse is not going to want to run into a wall of people, right? That's
Oh, most of them were trained to do that. They were actually trained to run
Yeah,
into
but
shit
it's-
like that, and they were big horses.
Yeah,
they
but
weren't
not-
like your
not
normal
really.
horse.
because you wouldn't have that many though. So what they would do is
Talking
they
about have
would run
many.
towards
Have as
like war
many-
horses. They're not easy to have, and horses basically kill themselves all the time because they're a lot more fragile than people think.
These horses were really well trained. This is something I can speak with on experience. Horses can be
No,
incredibly
I am
well
telling
trained
you
because my
that
grandfather
it
is a
is not a
professional
good
horse
idea.
trainer.
It was not a good idea to run your horse into a shield wall.
It depends.
So what they would do, what they would do is people, when they see a horse charging at them, because if you're the average peasant, you haven't really been exposed to horse charges, right?
Mhm.
Because you get enlisted, and then you're like, okay, I got my spear, I got my shield, and then all of a sudden it's like you're faced with a horse charging at you. Most people, if you hold the line against a shield, make a shield wall against a horse, it's pretty hard to break it. But the human condition is when you see something charging at you to scatter. And so that would happen, and then once you've broken that line, broken that shield wall, then horses could easily get through and kind of mop up stuff. So that's
Yeah.
why you would want to keep a tight formation when you're going against cavalry. But most likely your line was going to break if you had big horses charging at you, unless you had really well-trained soldiers.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what I'm saying is, you would train these large war horses that most professional knights who were your actual like royalty, because they had the money and the people to just like train these horses all the time. They're normally, you know, like your second sons, because first sons inherit all the good shit, so you need to keep them alive. Second sons, they need to go do something of note. Probably the Crusades.
Probably.
But
yeah, everyone liked to crusade.
they could train those horses to, like, yeah, run into, smash into shield. And if you were a fully armored knight with an armored horse, and it's a giant war horse, yeah, you can just smash into, like, an unarmored shield wall. Especially if they don't, like you were saying, most people are just going to be like, no. Because those horses are bigger than, like, a horse you would see at, like, a rodeo or something. We're talking
Yeah, I don't think they
big old
exist
fucking
anymore.
Frisians.
They
Well, there's
don't
horses
exist
that are
anymore,
like
right?
the size. So, like, think of like Clydesdales or Frisians, like those big ass horses with the like fluffy feet, like that size, running at full speed, just humongous, with an armored giant dude with a lance coming right at you, and you can feel the ground rumbling because they're such heavy animals. Yeah, you'd be like, I'm good.
Yeah, and so once you like scatter, once they scatter, right, it's easy to, because okay, if you think about it, right, if you have a shield wall and a horse charges into that, they're gonna have that momentum, but that momentum's gonna slow real quick, right? So it's not advantageous for a knight, especially surrounded by men, to get pulled down easily, right? Once the horse loses its momentum and you're surrounded by people, you just pull the knight down and you smash him with whatever you got. So you would want to break
you're
that
lucky.
wall first. Huh?
I said, if you're lucky enough to pull a knight down and he not grapple the fuck out of you.
If you're surrounded by a whole bunch of soldiers that you just charged into, like, yeah, you might be able to take a couple with you, but being surrounded by people with sharp and pointy things is still gonna be tough.
As long as you, I mean, you gotta be, if you're armored enough, you might have a chance to start hurting some people and get out.
Maybe. But
Yeah,
your
just
horse
saying,
has
there's
to be
always a
able
chance.
to, like, well, yeah, there's always a chance.
Horses, those war
Uh,
horses were trained to, like, fight. They weren't trained
Yeah,
to
it
just
doesn't
stand
mean
around
that
when the
once
rider
you
fell
stop their
off.
momentum, though.
They're gonna start
right?
kicking and biting.
Okay, think about it this way. A running back, right? For football. They're trained to just keep leg power moving, right? It's all about leg drive for them. However, if enough people get in his way, he can't go. Like, you can pull a horse down, you can stab a horse. I mean, you can arm a horse all you want, but you can't protect its entire body.
Yeah.
You know, especially the legs. The legs are really easy to get. But that's why... God, I need to show you the thing. Hold on.
Look, I'm not saying it's impossible. Just saying.
Because most people didn't have a war horse.
I'm just talking about the people who had war horses. That you would use them for
Yeah, but
charges.
you're
Everybody
talking-
else who had smaller horses, you would use them for cavalry flanking. You wouldn't want to have them charging. You'd want to go in from the side so you could cause the lines to break on the sides, so that then your guys could just break in through the formations. Because cavalry, a lot of the times, wasn't used for full-on charges. That was a lot of the time if you knew they were going to break. Otherwise, you would have them run off and do flanking maneuvers, because that was a lot more useful. Because most of the time they were pointed forward at your large body force, so the other ones would come in from behind or from the sides. Or you'd be aiming
but
to
you
take
should
out
have,
the archers.
You should have side units too, right? Like,
Yeah, normally those are
Um,
cavalry because they were great at hitting the sides.
no,
not
I'm
moving back.
talking. No, even like soldiers, right? You'd have side units. I mean, horses just don't show up out of nowhere.
Depends on the terrain. Again, this is all like, if you fought in a field and there were trees around, you could come out through the back if they
Yeah,
didn't
but if you're in
see
the
you.
middle, yeah, what army puts themselves in the trees? Like, not a lot, right? That was not an ideal situation.
What are you talking about? Guerrilla warfare was used all the time.
No, but you wouldn't put your army next to a forest without some type of protection, right?
It just depends on how good your scouts are, or if theirs are better.
Okay, no, you're being ridiculous right
No,
now.
I'm just saying,
Your
like,
average,
that
your
cavalry
average
was
army.
used to
No,
get
hold on, hold
behind
on.
and
I'm not
used
talking about
to
these
flank.
special battles that the cavalry like managed to do stuff. I'm talking your average battle had um, flank protection, right? On a normal battle, you would do your best to protect your flank.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about the one guy that the general was retarded and was like, everyone charge forward. And then horses come out of nowhere.
No, I'm saying what you would do is you would try and distract. It's all about tactics. You would use your horses to go around the sides. And so if they had people hiding on the sides, they would then go around. You'd have your other front force to like
go around.
Yeah, that's the whole point. It's a battle. It's not supposed to be easy. If people let you kill them,
Well,
that would be really shitty. So using a charge would be also really stupid unless you knew they were going to break. Because if they didn't break, you would just be wasting horses and men, as well as a surprise. Yeah. When you could be using your cavalry for better usage. And that's like one of the scenes that everybody hates in Game of Thrones who reads anything about history is when they had the fucking Dothraki run straight in and charge for no fucking reason. You don't charge with light cavalry. It's not what they're used for at all. Light cavalry never charges. They're used for true. And they're also based on the Mongolians, and the Mongolians were known specifically for their hit and run tactics using their their hornbows. They would just ride up on their horses, shoot, and then ride away real fast because they had small, quick horses.
So one of the guys that I watch about that, he said if knights would have been kept more tight on their formations, they probably would have fared better on them. But, the Mongolians would kind of pull in, right? And then
they would back literally out, just like
you'd want to charge,
them too.
Right? Yeah, so they'd pull in, which means that your army's gonna like kind of go to meet them, but then they'd pull back, and all of a sudden your army's exposed.
Yep, and they can just keep picking people off and then frustrating them. Yeah, it was good tactics.
Yeah,
Mongolians are how horses should be used. It's like one of the best examples.
I think it's also one of those things that they weren't able, since they probably never seen it before, they weren't really able to adjust for it right away. Because if you think about it, I think they were the main horse archers, right? I can't really think of anyone else that kind of used that methodology.
The Japanese did, but not in the same way.
Well, I'm talking about I'm talking about Westerns, but like the Europeans fighting. They didn't have.
We did the horseback riding and guns. That's what we're known for.
Right, but that was way later.
Oh yeah.
So like that was not a tactic we really knew about, and so when you're trying to go against something new, that's what kind of happens, right? Especially if it's a really good tactic. So yeah, of course the Mongolians are going to do better, but that's kind of like when Gatling guns first got implemented, right? You're just like, wow, how did they not figure that out? It's like, well, they never seen that before, so that's why, you have, infantry charging into bullet storms. And then you find out, oh, we need to switch to trench warfare to counteract this stuff, and then rely more on artillery. Then you do your charges to the next trench, and then,
Look, war got boring.
I don't know about that.
War's
brutal.
dumb.
Like, have you seen Hacksaw Ridge?
No.
It's about what is it? It's the World War II, where they would kind of. It was a story based off the guy that didn't want to shoot a gun, and so he wanted to enter the army as a non-combatant, like medic. And the army was like, no, that's stupid. Like, why would we want someone that doesn't have a gun in the army? How are you going to protect someone? And so the Hacksaw Ridge was a place in the Pacific where the Japanese had a really good foothold on it. And so they had to climb up this rope ladder to the top of it and basically charge into unknown shit. And so they eventually found out that the Japanese had these tunnel systems, and that's why they were able to outflank them, outmaneuver them, and stuff like that. So, I mean, that's just like fighting tactics, right? And like in Vietnam, they kind of did the same thing where they had those...
Sneaky.
What were those called in the Vietnam, where they had those holes?
Oh, I don't know, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and like, how the hell are you supposed to... Like, that wasn't really a thing that the U.S. kind of did, or like, I think anyone really, at least on a large scale. But the Vietnam was like used to that because the what did it start with? France, Russia, then America? Is that the order? They were always at war with someone, or trying to stop someone from invading them, I should say. But am I right? Was it France, Russia, and then America? Because America's like, I think we could do it, and it's like, no.
I don't know much about the Vietnam conflict or the North Korean conflict. Yeah.
I don't know much about the North Korea one.
I'm more of an old school. So I got some Revolutionary War knowledge.
The Revolutionary War.
Revolutionary War
used to
was
fight
sick.
mines.
Wait, no, that's the General Lee sound.
It is so interesting, the history behind the battle drums, or whatever you want to call them.
Drummer
like
boys.
How important they actually were. Well, just in general, because even in the medieval times they had it because they were used to like do like say how formations were doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just like crazy to think about that you had to listen to a fucking drum beat in the middle of a battle.
But it was the one thing that was louder than all the noise that was going on, so you could hear it and listen to the rhythm and be like, okay, cool, I know where I need to be.
Yeah, it'd just be bullshit. I wouldn't want to deal with that noise.
It'd probably be inspiring, too.
Oh, well, I'm assuming you've seen, shit, what is it, Max Fury Road? No, what is it?
Mad Max Fury Road?
Yeah, Mad Max Fury Road. I'm assuming you've seen it.
Oh, yeah. One of the best movies.
So, one of the best. So, you see the part where they, have that band going on the car?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much going to be the new thing in the future when society collapses. We're just going to get ourselves like Skrillex or someone, put him on top of a Volkswagen Beetle, just have him do Screamo.
Wow! We should probably hop off. It's midnight.
Yeah, I need to get going.
But I'm glad I have this new Picard head to.
Dude, you hooked that up real quick. I'm surprised because I thought it was like super involved.
No, it's way less involved. All you have to do is get a plug-in for OBS that has like sound reaction. What you do is you have two pictures, one with the mouth closed and one with the mouth open, and then it's a second cat. One with the mouth open, one with the mouth closed, and at a certain like noise threshold, one turns off and one turns back on.
Can you like make it spin and stuff if you really wanted to?
I would have to do other
it?
stuff. I'd have to like do a lot more.
Okay,
This
I was
is
just
way
I was
less
curious
involved.
if you can like press like a macro and just have like his eyebrow go up. I think that'd be
Maybe
funny as hell.
I could do something like that.
Use some like Photoshop to just bring the eyebrow like when someone says something wacky.
I might be able to. I don't know if that'd be more like I'd have to come up with an animation and then have a press play for it.
Yeah.
But
All right.
yeah, this actually turned out great. I got the happy. I could always put like a hat on him. I could put like sunglasses on him and stuff. This
Can you do
always...
that real time, or do you have to do that like after the fact? Like
I could probably do it real time.
preemptively do
Like
it?
I could probably get like an image that fits, or I could draw a new image, and then just have like accessories that I can slap on him. Give him a beard. Give him a twirly mustache. Give him an eye patch.
There you
This
go.
can be done.
Dude, okay, hold on. We need to play Sea of Thieves because I've never played it. It looks interesting. I don't know if you've seen it, but
Yeah, I know what it
at
is.
some point,
That could be a good one.
you can just RP pirate. Yahoy, mateys.
I'm gonna be playing a pirate for the rest of the game. I'll be talking like this. My favourite pirate is Captain Barbossa.
He is a good pirate.
He's just a good pirate. You best start believing in ghost stories, Mrs.
Dude,
Turner.
I love that.
'Cause you're in
that was
one.
like an iconic line.
Dun, dun. That movie is still so good. I love that movie.
Because that was the
It's a
first
shame
one, right?
Disney
The Black Pearl?
just shot themselves in the foot getting rid of Johnny Depp.
Didn't they bring him back? I thought after the trial, they're like, oh, whoopsie.
Oops. I don't know. I haven't read anything about that. They should. Love me some Johnny Depp.
Oh wait, I got a Twitch Prime. I should just give that to you.
I'll gladly accept it. You get you get an emote that you can tell people they're bad now.
You can tell people they're bad.
And you know what? This emote now makes sense with me having a Picard face.
Does it?
Yeah, it's Worf from
Oh,
Enterprise.
yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I see what you're saying now.
I just did it because I love Worf.
He is.
I probably can't use it as an emote for much longer. I just have it because it was a placeholder and I love Worf. Someone made this for me.
The Kool-Aid.
Where it's just my
Wait, why
face
can't
on
you
a
have
Kool-Aid
Worf?
joke. Well, because that's actually a Star Trek. I can't like offer my...
Just use it until you get in trouble, right?
Yeah, tell them ask to get a cease and desist and go, oh, I'm sorry. Then they'll look back on this and be like, oh, he knew. Fucking
Oh yeah, they found us.
They searched
for the VOD like
that will be
years ago.
deleted in 2 months because I'll have
Yeah.
downloaded it and just cut everything that I think is funny.
Dude, it drives me nuts when Twitch streamers do not at least have a VOD channel.
I'll make a VOD
Like-
channel and just throw all the VODs on there.
Like, come on. I mean, at least privatize it or something, or you got to give the YouTube people something, because not a lot of people can catch, like, especially, do you see more viewership in the day than at night?
I don't know. I think just 7
'Cause
to like 8, 7 to midnight, 7 to 11 seems to be a good time slot.
Well,
That's
I'm just
going to
curious
get more
because
people
I feel like a lot of older people.
No, I feel like I'll get a lot of like foreigners
Well, I'm
because
just
it's like
'cause
midday for them.
I feel like a lot of Twitch streamers do like morningish streams, like, between like 10 to 3 or something.
Look, I want to get to a place where I'll be able to stream. I'll do that. I'll stream from 10 to 5, 9 to 5, with time
Put
slots
in
for
your
different games. Put my good 8 hours a day in. Not really.
There you
Well,
go.
no,
You can
that
have
actually you could
you
have
can
like
have
a
your
2 hour
power
time
hour.
slot where it's just editing, where you're just hanging out, or I'm just like eating lunch and editing. But you
Dude, I
stream
think
it.
that would be a good thing to watch because there are people that are interested in that stuff, but you just have your like power hour with me where I just distract you for like an hour.
Yeah, then do that stuff, and then do like solo games. Yeah,
I
and
think
then
the
I'll
editing
get
might
really
not be a bad
good.
idea.
I get real good at jujitsu, and I'll start teaching jujitsu, and I'll teach that at night. So I'll like do streaming in the morning and teach jujitsu at night.
Dude, one of the things that I think is really cool is the walking around a city with like no voice except the ambient sounds.
Oh yeah,
But I don't know if people do that live or if it's just a YouTube thing.
it'd probably be more of a YouTube thing where you can kind of make sure you have a nice ambient walk.
Yeah, because I've seen him like Tokyo, right, where they'll just walk around the city.
Hmm.
But yeah, I mean, you could probably do that downtown Bellingham
See, I thought of
at
a good
night.
one where it's like I'm planning on. Like I've been slowly working on a book. It has taken me a long time, but I'm working on it.
Oh yeah.
It's but it's like I was like that would be a good one if I'm gonna like stream or if I'm gonna like record something ambient like coffee house while I'm just typing. Just have no talking, but the ambient sounds of a nice little coffee house.
That actually doesn't sound half bad. But it would have to be a pretty busy one.
Yeah, there's some cool ones in Fairhaven that I would go to.
All right,
Over
I better
yonder.
not keep you up though.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm glad I took a nap today, but I'm still tired as fuck.
All right, let me know when you want to hang out again next. Pretty much free nights, so
Yeah, so might hop on again tomorrow night. Let you know.
okay, sounds good.
Toodles.
See ya.
Thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna go to bed now. Patrick Stewart is in his nightgown. He's going to take some sleep. Good night. Good luck. Good day.